Finally made it. I'm here. I'm sorry. I fired ale. Yes. Now I show up. Yes. There we go. Okay, there's a fire deal.
I didn't realize I was muted.
Oh,
I said,
well,
hi, Pack Rat. Welcome back.
Thank you. For those who have not been keeping up on streams and other things I've been saying lately, I am late because we had a doctor's appointment that could not be changed from today. It doesn't matter what it was for. It was not that important, but it has a procedure that they had to do like now. It's like a tester thing. Not for me. Anyway, but we're back from that. And I'm here.
So let me update you on what I've done.
Has it just been you?
Q was on earlier. He left maybe a few minutes ago. I'm back.
Probably for his lunch, yeah.
Yeah. He was working on Evelyn stuff, that's all I know. The dust drawers for the multiplication set up there, I have put diamond upgrades in.
Oh! Really?
Yeah. Since things like iron, no, but one was at 10,000 and it only goes up to 40,000. But since, unlike our old system where it separated out things like magnetite and all of those in two separate drawers so it filled up slower.
Right.
That one consolidates, all the irons into one iron.
And it makes it so that there is a larger amount of each of them. So,
right.
Yeah.
So because those drawers would get quicker, or brain dead. Because those drawers will fill up faster, I made diamond upgrades to put in all of them, so it'll take a while before they're full. I would have upgraded to netherite, but getting netherite is tediously
annoying.
Tedious. Yeah. I also updated without breaking the elevator downstairs because the floor is being put in down there now, and the elevator was at the lower part of the half slab, so you kind of had to step down into it, and so I've just raised it up a block to make it look nicer with the floor that's been put in.
Like the fully downstairs.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, do you mean the one in the storage room?
Yeah.
Okay.
The one
I'm looking at the elevator
built
over here.
Okay. No, the one that I built.
Okay. I don't remember who built what. Okay, I kind of remember that. Oh, geez, that's a framed compacting road that is a diamond color.
Yeah, that one is special. And so I wanted it to be noticed that it was special. It has a push upgrade in it. That's what I've been using to move the ores from the excavator drawers up there. Since breaking the drawers on the excavator tower, you then have to reassign the drawer once you put it back and everything. So by making it special, that way people know that it's special.
Well, you should probably put a note on it
storage somewhere.
Something along the lines of "Don't break special."
Well, I mean, you can break it and move it around. It's just so that it doesn't get put in storage with the other compacting drawers or something like that.
We can hope.
Because it has a specific use. And if I placed it down here, I didn't want you to go, who placed this here? And think that it's just another compacting drawer that got placed. You know?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so that's what it's for, is to move the ores from down here up there to the crusher to be processed. Because it pushes out the back. Saves trips. And lots of clicking. Makes sense.
Yeah. Sulfur. Just gonna get that up. Can we get some garnierite? We want a cooperite vein, I think it is.
Cooperite should be copper. Isn't garnierite lead?
Garnierite is nickel.
Nickel. Okay.
Hold on, let me double check. I was surprised by the name last time, and that's why I remember what it's called. What the frick is it? Mineral deposits. Cooperite, yeah. Garnierite, magnetite, graphite. No Cooper.
Which one's its name?
C-O-O-P. Cooperite. C-O-O-P-E-R-I-T-E. Cooperite. It's like 75% Garnierite. No, it's 37.5% Garnierite. I read that wrong for a second there. But it's Garnierite. Which is something we've been needing lately.
Yeah, it looks like that's one of the max ones for it.
I actually don't think we have a need for it directly because I processed some last week and then I looked down here and there's a whole bunch down here. Still, I'm going to cook this up. Do you have a vacuum?
I do.
Could you vacuum this piece of dust?
Where are you?
Where the ores are down here. The non-normal ores.
Surely can.
This was me when I had to refine the thing up there. I had to break it like for a moment, and one piece of dust somehow got through. Somehow did not get stuck in the vent, even though it went onto the vent. Went through the hopper, back down, and ended up down here.
Yeah, I got you.
So irritating. I don't know why that vent doesn't like to suck stuff into it from the sides and stuff like that. It's just weird.
Have you ever seen the gremlin that keeps randomly putting sulfur down here?
No.
One time I just want to see where that sulfur's coming from. Because if it's coming out of...
gotta be from this.
If it's coming from
the...
eccentric,
yeah.
Yeah, but there was one that was just out here floating around. If it came from that, it should have gone up through the vents, but it was like way over here.
Oh yeah, there's one over here right now.
Yeah. So I'd just like to know what is actually producing those.
You're set for dust right now, I think. Oh, no, you got it.
It just disappeared. Nah, dust is the only thing my backpack isn't set for, so I can pull it, but I can't suck it up. But I wasn't wearing my backpack, so I have no clue where that sulfur just went.
Your pocket? Oh, wait. No, it's not in one of these.
I was standing over. Oh, this probably sucked it in
Oh,
and took care of it.
yeah, that's probably what it was.
That makes sense. Ready to recuperate.
Beautiful. I really wish we could just cook the stuff up in the smeltery. It would make so much more sense if we could do that.
What?
Just throw this into the smeltery instead of having to use the arc furnace. The briquettes. I mean, it works over here, but that's annoying.
You can throw the dust into the smeltery. I think.
Hold on. No, I don't think you can. Nope. Not even that.
So you've got to cook it all in the crucible.
Yep.
Gotcha.
No option. And that's going to take a minute because Garnier actually takes a little bit to cook each time. Oh, I did increase the size of this chest. Good.
I think you made lots of personal chests.
Reinforced chests. I made like 4 of them. The personal chests I didn't make a bunch of. I definitely am carrying. I made one for some place.
Yeah, I know there's one over here on the smeltery.
There. That's where I put that.
Yeah.
The barrel. I'm carrying a barrel too. It is very nice. It's like a giant shulker box that you can open up in your inventory.
That's nifty.
Yeah. You just take it.
Does it count as heavy?
Yes, it does. Luckily, we have a way around that now.
Yeah. Okay, so time to look for Cooperide. Oh, I need to take the thing. Back, it's snowing.
And nobody was surprised. Although it's raining on the roof. Somewhere. I hear rain.
That's weird, because you'd think higher up it would be still snowing.
There must be like one low point somewhere that's actually getting rained at.
Maybe it's the acid rain.
I don't hear it from here.
What is pentlandite?
That sounds familiar. Pentlandite. I've definitely had to find that for other things before.
Yeah, that's got some garnierite in it, so I will take note of that.
How much?
It's the secondary, so 27 and then small 21.
That sounds like it's fine then.
Yeah, if I don't find the other one, I will come back here and do this one.
It is bothering me that I'm hearing rain. Where am I hearing rain? What the hell? A bit of a late start today, back. Yes, we had to go do a doctory thing, yeah. And unfortunately, it had to be scheduled today. Normally, I avoid all appointments for Tuesdays, for obvious reasons. Okay, back in where I can't hear this for a minute, so I can look at the list of things I gotta do. I need like a quiet room. Okay. Electrolytic separator. Chemical infuser. No, not IRL.
Okay.
It's chemical oxidizer. Chemical oxidizer as well. That one. Rotary condensator. Chemical dissolution chamber. Isotopic centrifuge.
Okay, you're just one of those.
Electric boiler. Okay, he did not tell me that a thermoelectric boiler is a multi-block. Great.
Is that good or bad? Sounds bad.
It just means there's a lot of things to make, that's all. Pressure disperser. Superheating element. There. For you.
What's it for?
This is all to do the fusion stuff. Fission, whatever. The thing on the island.
Get over the water.
Six steel casings, okay. Steel, 48 iron. Let's see.
Oh, nice. Another melt on it.
Mechanical press always has a basin under it lately.
Compacting redstone blocks, probably. So those are needed for the nodes.
How hard is it to set up a second press? Well, honestly, this thing is at like 96% use or something like that. I don't think it'll fit. We have a monitor on here somewhere, I thought.
Osmerid.
Okay, there was a monitor on here. Oh, where it is. Yeah, it's at the point right now where adding too much to it is not good. Adding a couple of things on here makes it so that those things over there don't work. It's just me, I just don't know where it is. Unless someone put it away. Why would somebody put it away?
It used to be coming off of the power plant there.
There it is. Yeah, it's kind of on edge. 6. Yeah.
Oh, nice, I found the gym one. I think we need sphalerite soon too. Zinc. It's actually lower than the garnierite. Oh, frick, frick, frick. Guess what the name of the mineral is that gives lots of sphalerite?
Cuprite?
Nope, sphalerite.
Hmm.
I looked it up so I can look for both.
Well, I may have just voided a bunch of nickel.
Uh-oh. How did you do that?
I put too much in the chest and it filled up the tank while I was processing it.
It filled up the tank?
Yep.
Which tank?
The buffer tank while making ingots.
Oh. Once it's full, it doesn't void.
Nope, it voids in the crucible. Because once that's full, and once the liquid hopper's full, and once the crucible's full, when it overflows, it just overflows.
Oh,
It's
I
gone.
thought it wouldn't melt it.
Nope, it melts it.
Gotcha. It's the smelter that doesn't. Cuprite, sphalerite.
Yeah, definitely lost at least a little bit. Glad I came back to check on it. A little late.
It could have been later, though. So it's good that you came back to check on it.
Okay, note to self, switch that to a bigger tank.
Got galena for lead, which we will need later.
My God, I never find this in recipes.
Why is there a red dot on me? Must be below me. Yeah. I'm actually watching snow lay on the ground, but not seeing the snow particles. It's just cold enough that snow is spontaneously falling out of the air.
I'm feeling bad about doing this because it's using black steel, and I hate using the black steel.
Well, I did make quite a bit before. Not
Except whenever you need black steel, you don't need one.
Yeah. So feel free to use that. Spreadsheet that I use to make it so it's easy to throw stuff in. I've got a spot here for sphalerite. That was one of the things we needed, right?
Yes.
Zinc. You want me to go ahead and set up for this, or do you want me to keep looking for galena as well?
The zinc. Definitely the zinc.
Okay. Give me the zinc bag.
I put this down. I take this. Okay. Oh.
Welcome back, Q.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Hey, Pack. Welcome back to you as well.
Thank you. Finally back.
Oh, yes, yes, indeed. Do you happen to have a shared chat link?
Oh, not yet, I don't.
Ah,
Did you update your Twitch?
My Twitch.
Mm-hmm.
The titles and all that?
Yeah.
Yeah, that I did.
Okay.
I am highly likely to forget not to do that on Tuesday. Thankfully. Invite guests. Copy. Alter it so it doesn't take up the whole screen. There we go. All set.
thank you.
No problem.
There's a sphalerite node and a covalite node right next to each other. So looking for the sphalerite when I keep getting the covalite info.
Oh, is Hun gonna take a nap? Hun's gonna take a nap.
All right.
Honey. Good night, honey.
You've gotten
Rest
good
well,
nights,
Hun.
and rest well. Don't forget your earplugs. 'Cause I ain't stopping talking
Mm-hmm.
this time.
Mm-hmm.
The covalent vein just completely took over the sphalerite vein. That sucks.
Sounds like it's not a good thing.
No.
Well, he's looking for the other one.
Yeah,
Keep
I'm
showing
looking
him the
for
first one.
sphalerite. Yeah.
Typical.
Yeah. Yeah, it kinda is. I made sure to measure the exact amount going into this thing. Measured the exact amount that was going into that, from that, and all that, and we're going to end up with a 0.04 in there. So we're going to have 40 millibuckets in there. That's going to get stuck in there.
I wonder if it's so close they're literally right next to each other and I just need
That's
to
so annoying.
use the little miner for a bit.
Be worth looking. What are you looking after?
Sphalerite.
Hmm.
Zinc.
Right.
Because I remember when Ian was doing it there in base, it was off by like one block. And it went from giving the stuff to not giving anything. So if there's two nodes for it right next to each other, it might be a thing. Yep, it was.
So you did find it?
Yep.
Ooh.
Yeah, it was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9 blocks away. That's counting diagonal. Go diagonal, it's just 1, 2, 3, 4 blocks away. ish.
We want the nugget mold.
Ready.
Each nugget. There we go. I'm gonna get that land here. Unfortunately, it's slow as molasses. This could take a bit. I should take this over to the smeltery, so just so I can
Now to figure out
check its time over there.
Hey.
Oh, I know what I can do. Take this. Well, that didn't work. Here. What's in this? Seed oil. Oh. Why it didn't work. Seed oil, seed oil, seed oil.
Do you all know if the immersive engineering multi-blocks can all be mirrored?
What do you mean? Like
Like,
being able to make the machine in a mirrored fashion?
yeah,
No.
okay.
Must be made exactly that way. You can rotate it then, but then it'll be rotated
Yeah.
180 degrees. That's not mirrored the way that you seem to be asking. I would say no.
I need to rebuild it after I put it down. That's fine. Away stone.
There, now I can take the rest of this and dump it in there without worrying about it having issues. There. Put that in. Take this. Put it on here with the brass. I gotta put the nugget mold back. We're gonna need the sturdy sheets. Dang it. There. Okay, part one done. Now we need to take this and we need to turn it into machine casing, which is quartz and raw iron. We're gonna need 32. I think we got some wrought iron double sheets in here right now. There's some sheets. So, not those. Okay, so 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So, those... I think that was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah. become sheets. Meantime, I think that the next thing that goes through with this is we send it through for quartz anyway, so I can take this and pop them right here. Quartz, right? And I can start the process. The rest of the wrought iron sheets back. Ingots. Might need more molten quartz. We're not going to need more molten quartz. Okay, now I think that goes to this with the wrought iron sheets here, right? We're going to need double that. This is a doubled recipe. Forgot about that. 1, 2, 3, 4. 16. And you can go under the quartz. Then you get the plates. Then you go into the quartz. Then you get the plates.
I'm getting a
get the
ton
quartz.
of block lag out here.
Oop. I have had no lag so far.
Likewise.
Okay.
Plates.
That's actually a little bit unusual for me.
Most likely it's all the snow generating.
Yeah, maybe.
Alright, good. Back for that one. Oh, you're out of court. Okay. You know what? Went back to check that. Oh, before I go get the sheets, we can, that's the quick one, so we can now set that up to do the slow one, which is the quartz. Go get the sheets, and we can finish the job. All right, there we go. Done. One part down. So this is for 1, 2, 3 of these. One of those and one of those. So that's later. So that's a recipe down there and a recipe down there, and it's for the chemical dissolution chamber. I think I made extra. So we got the electrolytic separator doesn't have it. The chemical infuser does.
So what are you up to there, Pack?
Making all the machines for the fusion thing, whatever.
Oh, you may want to know. Oh, the fusion or the fission?
Fission, whatever.
Okay. There are a few machines over here, but I think that... No, there's not. There was just the centrifuge over here. Let me just confirm. The centrifuge is one of the painful ones, even in vanilla.
Yeah, I think we needed 2 of them though. I
do?
gotta make a second one.
Yes.
Arcade Mage Mellick, congratulations on your
confirm all that.
46 month pack of Yeah, it's in the list.
Yeah. Let's build
I
a
have
reactor.
a list.
Good.
It's a long list.
We do have the reactor parts themselves over here.
Yeah, I knew that.
And we have one solar neutron activator. I think that's for fusion, though. Yeah.
Either way, that is not on the list.
If it's not on the list, then we can ignore it with impunity.
I am going to because it's already a long list. We can make more stuff later if it's needed, but right now, if it ain't on the list, it ain't on the list.
Very
I have on the
important.
list electrolytic separator, 3 chemical infusers, 2 chemical oxidizers, a rotary condensator, chemical dissolution chamber, isotopic centrifuge, and a thermoelectric boiler.
Yep.
And a partridge in a pear tree.
No, just the boiler.
Just the boiler.
Mm-hmm.
I'm carrying around a bunch of lion hides. I should probably get rid of those. For some reason, I had to kill a lot of kitties last week. I remember that. No turbine to go with a boiler.
We have turbine
and
parts.
there you
do
go.
have turbine parts.
That. Didn't need to do that. It's not on the list.
That's because we already have it.
Right.
It's not on the to-do list. It's on the
Yeah,
have
down the list.
already done list.
I accept not on the list, I think, in this case.
As far as my brain's going right now, it's not on the list.
You know, fair enough. I've had migraine since, well, I don't know, probably yesterday, but it feels like I started having one on Saturday. I was sick with something.
Dang it, I lost count. just gonna make a stack of these. Maybe make 2 stacks of these. These are things that we need all the freaking time. Just make a lot of them. Oh. Yumino, thank you for the gift sub. Congratulations to Zunk. I have Gabbro. I have got Gabbro. Gravel. Yeah. Gravel of Gabbro. For no reason, I need to get rid of that. Go here. Oh, it's gone. Okay. It's easy.
Okay.
That's silver. That's zinc, I guess, right here. We're going to take a bunch of this and turn it right into brass, because brass is gone. That's going to be a lot easier, because I can do that one and the that thing over there. I can't remember the name of it right now. There. And let's just, I don't know. I think it's 90-10, right? To make brass. No, put that back. Wait, was that? Oh, that's 10. Okay. To make brass, you gotta send it through here, which is, yeah, 90-10. Actually, to make that, you can also send it through here, which means you're sending it through the casting table here. Molten brass from Tinker's Construct is going to be done in this. Yeah, this one has to be 90-10. Terrafirmacraft can be a variation. It can be combination. Doesn't need to be exact. Okay. There's a 10. One, two. No, wait. Hold on. Let's be smart about this.
One moment.
No, I don't. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That. I got it. Whatever. There's a 90. There's a 10. So first, put in these. Make sure it didn't put anything else in. Fucking heck. Yeah, like that. And we can go over here and put in all of you. Where it's slowly going to go in there. And it's already pouring it out into here because I messed that up. Oh, it's still doing the nickel.
Welcome back.
No, it's not. No, I didn't mess that up. Zinc. Put the zinc back in again. Yeah, hi again, Firedale.
Hello.
See that little line right there, the divider line? It was just at the very top of this for a second. I thought that it took something out of here and melted it. For just a second there, I thought that something was gone. I am missing something. I don't have my wrench. There's my wrench. Thankfully, that doesn't melt. Probably put this in here so that doesn't melt. Betting that does. Put this. No, it doesn't. Good. Thankfully. What's the rest in here? Okay, and everything's still on my bar. Just, you're good. Brass. It's gonna take it some time to put it all in there, but... Well. Okay. Controller. Which one's the foundry? What, this one?
Shift chopping the bottom of a tree makes it fall towards you.
Yes.
Chopping the bottom of a tree makes it fall away.
That's right.
What banging? Oh, oh, that's a while ago. I know what you're talking about. If I put a bunch of these into a channel, I know it won't work the way that I want it to work, but I can't stop thinking about it. There's gotta be a way of doing this faster. You know, see, in vanilla, you just make blocks. And then if you need the ingots, you break down the blocks. And it's not that big of a deal. And I could just hook it up to a whole bunch of tables with a whole bunch of casts to do a whole bunch of ingots, which is great until there's one ingot left and it divides it up again, divides one ingot up amongst like 10, 15, 20 tables. That's irritating. would you do that? How would you ensure that it only fills? Yes, yes. Redstone. Yes, this is TFC. At least its basis is TFC. Yes.
Yes.
Well, that's because it's a TFC mod pack.
Yeah, reminder
Yeah,
to check
there's a
your
lot.
food tubes.
There are a lot of things that's added.
What I need is like a version of, so like with the smart chute. You could tell the smart chute, because we just did this upstairs. You could tell the smart chute only drop if you have a certain number of something. Right? Which works great. What I need is that with a smart spout. Or something like that. I need that with something like this that will only drop when you have when you have 100 millibuckets. Which one, Yamina?
This doesn't give any dust.
You mean just like one of the TFC series? Yeah. The order was bothering you?
Yeah. That way the rich and small are next to each other. What?
Just looking at what Yamina said.
I give me so we're getting Svaler at 70%.
Good. Yeah, that will help out a bit.
Looks like 70% might be the highest stuff. There's one for magnetite, Valorat. Sorry, hematite, it's Valorat. Yeah, that's
It was-
it. So that's the best percentage.
So 2 stacks of infused alloy. So that means I gotta make 2 stacks of redstone resonance coil, which
I'll
means
go back out and see if I can find a cooperite
jeez.
and prep for next time.
If that ends up being what we need, I think we're actually, now that I found the Garnier right down there, it might actually be okay. I processed a lot of that. I forgot about the one that was down here. So what's this? What is this that's low? This is... Okay, bauxite. Yeah, we don't have a lot of aluminum.
Okay.
Not much aluminum and not much bismuth.
So ladder craft is bauxite. Looks like bismuth is going to be a secondary. From Aconite. Yeah, I've got lots of places for Aconite. Did I get one for laterite?
I gotta tell you, Q, I am terrified to turn that thing on.
The reactor?
Uh-huh.
Oh, fair enough.
I feel like we're gonna have one chance to not blow ourselves up.
No, fortunately, if we don't make it the size of the moon, we'll probably be fine.
As long as it doesn't blow itself up. I mean, if we
Oh,
lose
sure.
the blocks, I will be disheartened.
Well, it's something that I've done several times now. And so we should be fine. We have we have a setup for like 1 or 2 control rods that we can keep at a very low setting. We're not setting it up to make power. Initially, what we'll probably want to do is set it up for water. Not because we can't do the sodium setup, but because that's the method that I know.
Okay.
It's pretty straightforward. We're not making a large reactor, so we don't need a ton of water. We can trash the steam just again temporarily to get it running and make sure it's okay. We take slow steps like that. That's my recommendation.
Make sure it works for a little bit,
Hmm.
and then you can go up higher carefully.
Yes, but only to the point of switching over to sodium, getting your turbine started, making sure that the liquids are cycling properly, all of that. They don't have
So-
to change that for TFC. That's all vanilla.
If it doesn't blow up, you have power. If it does blow up, you have a amusing bit of content. And a reason to keep playing. Win-win.
Yeah, well, if it does blow up, we're not going to be able to work on it for the rest of the day. Because it's literally 4 to 6 real hours before the radiation
The
reduces
radiation.
enough for you to visit it with a hazard suit.
Oh, with.
With.
I see.
Yeah. Even with a hazard suit, if it blows up, you're dead. I'd say about 20 to 30 block radius.
According to this, sodium provides a more efficient cooling system. So a fission reactor cooled by sodium will be able to be adjusted to higher and provide more steam without heating up and taking damage than a water-cooled one would.
Yes, because you're not ever losing water. But generally speaking, when you set up one of these, you just front load it with as much water as you can stand to put in there, and so unless you have a reactor that's the size of the moon, you're fine. The efficiency isn't really necessary because water is more than free. It's still up to you.
Salt sounds like it'd be fun.
It's also an extra step and adds complexity.
I like that.
You like things blowing up then?
Well,
Well, he
actually,
does, but he doesn't want it to.
you're asking the wrong person that particular line, Q.
I'm not so sure about that.
Yeah, the
because
steam turbine.
you need to recognize
recirculates the
who's
water.
saying that particular line, and you still need the water to put through.
I mean,
the
one of my
turbine.
favorite
need
ways
more
of ending
input.
these series is missing mountains.
Oh sure, me and
Well,
Dark have done that
that's
several
the
times
way
too.
of
so-
ending the series pack. Ending.
We're not ready to end yet.
We were talking about explosions, Ian, and how Pack likes to end series with them. We aren't saying we were ending the series.
Yep, all jokes.
Okay, I've already got a ladderized spot ready. And we've got plenty of aconite for bismuthine.
Why isn't this currently popping out plastic?
Take the dispenser upgrade out and put it back in. That's a glitch of loading the server.
Okay, but there's no plastic in the top.
Oh, that'd be why. There you go.
Oh, I thought the biodiesel was automatically going from here into that thing.
No.
Did you guys actually blow up the ocean one season?
Oh yeah, because the explosions in older TFC had a high enough explosive power to blow up water.
Ooh, impressive.
It's one of the reasons I was so disappointed in not being able to use it for the past 2 seasons. Because one of the best things about that they do in Terrafirmacraft is, well, it was mining with explosives.
You can't do it in this one because of pollution.
Can't do it in this one because of pollution, and it also destroys blocks. It's not very helpful.
No, that does not sound helpful.
Hun still plays this. She's sleeping next to me. She had a fun day. She'll be on as soon as she wakes up. I hope. I mean, I don't hope she wakes up. She'll wake up.
Yeah,
Well, I hope she wakes up too.
I think it's a
Hello.
speed upgrade. I am.
If you look in the actual hopper itself, when it's doing it, the hopper has fluid going into it, but it's the processing plant that's slow. And it can't do speed upgrades.
Well, it does have molten plastic sitting there waiting, so I was going to do like one
Oh.
speed upgrade would be good.
Oh yeah, I see what you mean. I know I put extras in the thing because I found extras laying around. So I will take 2 out of that and put in it.
Dark doesn't play because of, as far as I
Take
know,
care, you
it's
mean.
because of, you
Other
know?
stuffs.
Yeah, as far as I know, it's family obligations on Tuesdays. He's always busy.
Yeah, because he did start out playing with us.
Yeah.
Yep.
We miss Dark Fan and wish him well.
Oh yeah. Still do stuff with them on Sundays.
That's
Mhm.
going a bit too quick. Making this stuff pop out everywhere. Because it was flowing in the liquid. There we go. So 1 upgrade.
Well,
Did
we
you
could
see
put it
what
in.
it was
We
doing
could like
with
contain it. No. No, I didn't get to see it.
Yeah, so here's 2. See, for some reason it makes it come off the back and everything. No clue why. Now we're back down to the speed of the processing plant.
There we go.
That can be moved. It was just a nice place to put it that was near the biodiesel generation.
It's been working so far.
I do that bounce around thing too, Chris. And
Going on to more blocks of pressed iron.
we don't need any more at the moment. We've still got over 2.5 stacks.
Never hurts to get more though.
Yeah, it does.
It means you don't have emeralds for something else,
True.
so that does kind of hurt.
That's mainly the only reason I say it. Because it comes around often enough to do it.
Do we have an emerald vein?
An emerald vein. We've been trading for everything. I see emeralds all the time, though.
I do have an an excavator spot for the TFC gems.
There's a lot of sulfur down here.
Yeah, Pack processed some earlier. That was from like 2 or 3 excavations. $16.91. Are there bears in this?
Yeah. Aren't there multiple? I'm pretty sure there's multiple kinds of bears. There's black bears and grizzly bears. And I'm pretty sure there's polar bears too.
$16.91. George Fox died. The founder of the Quakers.
What? What?
In 1691, George Fox, the founder of the Quakers, died.
Okay, let me rephrase that. What does that have to do with what we were talking about?
The day is 1691.
Oh, it's 1692.
Yeah, but on my screen it popped up 1691. And nice big letters. I also have a coal vein for excavation if we need more coal, but that's usually easily findable in TFC. From TFC ores. I may have to go here soon. I'm feeling out of it.
Alright, well, you stuck it out for quite a while there, Firedale.
You did. Do take care of yourself.
Just making sure everything's going in. Yeah.
I will go ahead and put away the brass. I assume that's been your project?
But me. I've
Oh, it's
been
your
making
project.
extra brass.
Oh,
Yep.
okay. Yeah. Yes, you are.
We were low.
We
We're no longer low.
We are not.
Yay.
Well, we have the copper. So,
We do.
we have so much copper.
Thankfully. Thank God. The 10,000 is pretty good.
How's the black steel doing?
Black steel. Not great. 23
I'm
and
gonna steal
40.
some
So,
brass.
we have 63 left.
Okay, well that's about half of what I made. I made 120. 8.
Yeah, you did. And it's
I'm
very
glad it's
useful.
being useful, yeah.
Well, it's definitely being useful.
So take care, everybody.
Farewell and be
Hopefully,
well.
hopefully see you later, Firedale. You're well.
I will
Yes.
do my best.
There we go. know we need that much for this. I don't know what we need for everything. Now, we need a whole lot of tanks. We need, like, 3 of these. Right? Chemical infusers times 3, which means we need 6 tanks for you.
Rawr.
This one needs a...
Well,
we need
yes,
2 of those.
but-
That's 8 tanks. We need one of those. That's 9 tanks. 10, 11 tanks. 12 tanks. Now, that wouldn't be so bad, except every single tank so much red steel.
Is there anything new going on with Vintage Story aside from the recent update?
Nothing else that I've heard, but that recent update was a pretty big one that I saw.
Hmm.
They've been doing a lot of... Since the last time that I played, there's been a lot of changes. I'm really looking forward to it. You know, they've added a lot of lore to find, too.
Really?
Oh man, yeah, a lot of things.
The oceans
Nice.
have become a thing. They're, like, stuff in them now that's not modded.
Ooh.
The boating has gotten... Not only has there been boating, so there wasn't boating, the boating has gotten better.
Hmm.
So,
What is the nature of boating in that game?
well,
You
it
make-
starts with a raft, then you can then you can make a canoe thing, and then you can make like an actual like full-on Viking ship.
Viking ship. Hmm.
Yeah, Viking style ship. You can put like a headmast on it and shields on the side, and holds multiple people. And also they've added rideable mounts, specifically elk. And you can put the elk on the ship and set them down.
Wow.
Yeah, they've been doing a lot of work with that stuff.
And then a beehive cone.
And also, yeah, and they added a beehive kiln. That is correct. So that was one of my favorite
That's
mods from
right.
last one. They actually like incorporated that into the game.
Actually, I think I remember seeing that in the Discord. It's like, yeah, we'll probably use the beehive kiln mod, or at least take inspiration from it.
But the mounts they're cool not just because you can ride them, but they store so many things on them. And the really cool thing about it is how they're doing the storage. Like every single thing is rendered when you put it on in an individual location on the saddle. It's really cool looking. It looks more like a tool belt that keeps getting added to. I lost count again. How many of those did I say? This is a high number. Well, how many did I say? Dadgummit. Okay, 3 of this. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2 of this. 7, 8.
Have they changed anything about the chaos storms, or are they pretty much the same?
I've heard nothing about that change. I haven't been checking everything on that, but yeah, I definitely haven't seen anything about the change in the storms.
If any.
Wouldn't be surprised if they change them a little bit though.
Sure.
There was change. It's just been a while since I read it.
Oh.
Definitely more lore added, and I think an extension of the storyline.
They kind of needed it.
I mean, it is kind of it is literally the name of the game. It's Vintage Story, so yes.
Well, even that aside, though, you do make a strong point there.
They can add more big, massive structures for the story. Oh, that would be fun. But they did add, I think, mobs and stuff, and yeah.
That's right. I really enjoyed the structures when we played, but I think there were a lot of them, if not most of them, modded. Is that right?
Correct.
Yeah, the really big ones were, but I mean, like the um, Resonance archives. Just like I want other things similar to that, and which would be cool for the story. Which they probably are going for.
We'll see, I suppose.
I need to make so much red steel.
What do we need it for?
Tanks. Not Minecraft. Mechanism gas tanks. Each mechanism gas tank is 8 red steel.
That's a lot.
That's a lot. That's a ridiculously large amount. It honestly kind of feels unbalanced to me.
It is. I would suggest that it is. Yeah, it's high technology. But this pack doesn't really have a means to rake in a bunch of material. You can make farms, but you're still having to manage them fairly directly.
Well, this pack has the issue, and I've talked about this with the raw iron versus the steel, where it thinks that an earlier game material means it's an easy thing to make, but then they don't give you a way to make it easy. So they'll have a lot of cheaper recipes that are only using the cheaper of the ingots and materials, but they won't make it so it's easy to make those ingots and materials. And that's the same thing with the tanks. Like right now, a basic chemical tank will take 8 ingots of red steel, right? To upgrade it, it takes 4 ingots of compressed iron, which is not the same. Oh, and another basic chemical tank. So you need to put 16 ingots of red steel and compressed iron to make the next level.
Yeah, yeah.
That's stupid, man. That's just stupid. I'm looking at it's just stupid recipes for that. That's a dumb one.
I think half of what they expect is for people to just harvest a bajillion resources up front.
Well, yeah, but they still don't make an easy way of making the red steel itself.
No, of course not. They just expect you to have a bajillion resources.
Well, we can have a bajillion resources, but man, if it wasn't for the fact that like this casting basin, the crucible, it only holds 40 ingots.
Yeah.
And
so they want you to make they want you to make a 10. They want you to make 10. I'm not justifying it. You're right. I agree.
Yeah, it's just a pain in the butt.
It is.
All right, back to calculations. Okay, so in order to make...
Good luck.
Let's just make...
I keep forgetting things.
Easy to do.
Yeah,
so
well,
we need to make this in batches.
Browbeating me into making lists. And I always hated taking notes in school. And I know I
If
need
it-
to make a list, but
But
I could
the-
never write fast enough.
It's supposed to be rewarding, though, Q. This is rewarding.
And I'll say it again for the benefit of everyone here, including the people who are gently suggesting that I make this, that they are completely correct. I'm just not used to it, Pack. I just always forget and just go back and forth and do it that way. But you can't with this pack. You can't do that. You can't do that here.
No. It's a tad bit more difficult than this.
Yeah. Here it is.
Keep bringing to the pet coke. Ah, I hate the pet coke. Why does it think that we have so much oil?
I can only offer the same answer as earlier. They just expect, if not demand, that you, once you're able to get a resource, you go in and you make and you get a bajillion of it.
I don't think the oil's processing again. Ah, dadgummit. Hold on. Let me go load it again. I'm just gonna put down a waystone next to this thing. I mean, I don't. The only reason I don't put down waystones everywhere is because I don't want to flood my waystone list.
Mm-hmm.
This is a temporary thing where I need to just keep coming over here, so I might as well just make a waste to keep coming over here. Oil. Done. Gonna feel much better when I see this thing flow. Come on. It looked like it was about 2/3 done when I was over there, so it should be flowing about a minute. I think it was flowing like every 2 to 3 minutes. Go, you. Just go. Go. I'm going to teleport over there. And when I teleport over there, it's going to have just ran. And I'm going to have missed it. The moment I look away, it's going to be done. And that's going to bother me. Alright, I'm going to look over at YouTube for just a moment and say, what? Megalord over there said, try fungal infection mod. I have no idea what Megalord is talking about. What are you talking about, Megalord? Are you even still there? You still Megalord? You're still there, Megalord. It's still not running. It's not running. It's not running. Why is it not running? Okay. We're just going to go like this. Where's my... I thought that was gone for a moment. Okay. Take out you so that when it gets it, it doesn't process it. Really wish I could just take the train there right now. Go here. Teleporter here. Dead? Now. Now. Shouldn't be. Nope. Something's broke. Something about this is broke. It's all loaded. The whole frickin' thing is loaded. Look at claimed chunks. They're all claimed. They're all loaded. Everything's loaded. Everything should be loaded. Everything should be fine. There should be no issues providing the power to this thing. When I am here, it works. When I go away, it doesn't work. Why? Oh, that's where I put the stressometer. It's right here. And it's at exactly 100%. It is using every last ounce of itself to power this thing. This is 100% use. So the moment that one part of this thing, one iota of that wheel does not work, that turns off. Because, of course, that's how it works. It doesn't work at like 99% efficiency because 1% is... No, it just turns off. It just stops. Okay, let's walk away. Where are we at? Oh, it's almost done. Okay, go back to the workshop. There's 2 buckets worth of stuff there. I think it just processed a second bucket. Okay. Attach it. Detach it. But that's not the issue. No, Sir Rogue, I can guarantee you it's a loading issue with the freaking wheels. There's like no doubt in my mind it's the wheels. Which sucks. It's the wheels. Huh. What if... I don't even know if this would work. Can you send multiple... It says empty. It says air, empty, 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 empty. Can you send multiple liquids through this thing? Or is it only one liquid at a time? Because I think that would be like, liquid, gas. It's got power. It's got air. Like, could I send, for instance, lava through one way and have the oil come out the other? Yeah, I would need to figure out how to filter the output. Not really sure how I would do that.
How much SU do you need anyway, Pack?
Well, I know that I have like 128 wheels going. I know that.
Mm.
Well, not 120. I don't know. Let me go look.
I believe
I have a lot of
somewhere
wheels.
I believe you. I'll just say I believe you.
It is 32,000 SU right now. And of course, it's not moving at the maximum speed that it could be moving.
Hmm. 32,000 SU. Be a target at least.
I mean, obviously, I could just send a motor over, but that's inefficient. Because you're taking create power, turning it into RF, and then switching it back to create again.
That's kind of what you have to do to overcome distances. The distance is what's inefficient.
Well, I could overcome the distance by pumping over lava and making one of those things here. I'm thinking about that. I mean, how much was that again? 2 steam engines from that. I keep trying to call them steam pistons or pistons just like that because they're basically pistons.
That they are.
But I could send over lava and have it be so much more efficient. Oh, but then I would need to still get water here.
Yeah. You could pump the water locally, but you will need to.
Yeah, would need to pump the water locally. Could do that with a fluid hopper and an aqueduct. It's possible. The problem is that I would need to do bi-directional. I would need to do lava here and oil there.
Yep.
That's the issue. And that means I would need to then have it filter out what you're pulling out of each side.
Well, that's why the things have more than one side. You can just tell the cube to transfer that on that side.
Oh,
that's not a problem. Yeah, the liquid filtering is not an issue.
I know I could do that with this thing. Look at this.
Yeah.
Transporter config.
Not transporter config.
Not transporter config. Side config.
Side config.
Under the fluids.
Oh,
it doesn't
I get it.
like filter.
It doesn't have the filter there.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah. No, you're right.
That's an issue.
Kind of. Should be able to directly interface with the cube with create. And you can use create smart filters for that.
Huh.
Hmm?
The quantum entangleporter doesn't seem to care.
About what?
Interesting. Well, like, this is a loaded chunk.
Sure.
But when I was over there... go back to oil. It had a whole bunch of... It gets stuff backed up in it. Like, the moment that I'm not there... is not pulling stuff out of it.
I wonder.
This mod pack does not like to load the chunks. Something's up with that.
Yeah, I agree. Curious thing there. Mechanism has an anchor upgrade. Specifically for things like the quantum entangleporter, where it will keep a chunk loading. That thing is not able to be crafted.
There
do
are
wonder.
chunk loaders from creating this.
Hmm. Create, I don't believe, has a chunk loader for by vanilla, so
No,
an
no, it's
add-on of
not a
some
vanilla
description.
one. Let me see this again.
Yeah.
It's like the blaze thing except with a gas. Right-click a gas with an empty chunk loader to capture it. Capture gas,
Man,
light up.
it's been a while
or
since I've seen that one.
Bring chunk loaders to life. Okay. Those chunk loaders didn't help. Well, thank you, Legion Breaker. At least that answered the question.
Yes. And yes, Crystal, but depends upon whether or not the pack that you're using turns that feature off. It can be explicitly limited to only a few liquids, as is the case here. We cannot have infinite oil. At least not here.
I mean, instead of just sending a whole bunch. Oh yeah, it's definitely not loading it back there. That's really weird. Now I'm gonna go back to the workshop. I'm gonna go over there to empty everything out again. Yep. That's exactly what happened.
That is not a reliable solution, then.
Which is interesting because it means the hopper is not working, but the quantum entangle porter is. Because the quantum entangle porter is working over where it's coming from. Where is this? So whatever can feed it, can feed it. What can empty it is not empty. It's confusing, man. That's really confusing.
Yeah. Is broken.
Just add to the list of things to do. Fix oil. Fix oil.
How
I
will you
think the
fix
best
oil?
thing to do will be to actually just make a steam engine setup over there and just bring a tank full of one of those big tanks full of lava and just let it run. Because it should take. I mean, it shouldn't even take a full size one of these things to run that thing. And if
Probably
it
not.
does, it's copper. It's not expensive.
Mm-mm.
The most expensive thing on this is the blaze burners.
Oh no. You know what I did today, Pack?
Oh, and they just take wrought iron. Oh, frick, that's cheap.
Okay.
Go ahead.
I made a industrial hemp farm. We already had one of those, but I automated the old one because like, well, you need to automate the old one. No, we didn't. I have such migraine brain today, but I left it up there.
The old one is now automated? I kind of want to see that now.
Yeah, pseudo automated. You can push the button, and sometimes it works. And sometimes you have to push the cart. It's not a big deal, but it works.
Okay, don't look at that. Well, it's not raining, so I guess I could look at that. Oh, yeah?
Yep, you have to push it because the inventory handler is broken. Hooray! And frankly, we should have done something like that from the beginning.
Yeah.
What is there now? In
Yeah,
addition
that's a much
to
easier
the
setup.
in addition to the 40,000 we have over at the other farm.
That's been running for months, yeah.
Yep. I keep forgetting about it.
I forgot about it. I went over there to look for stuff a couple weeks ago. That's not hard. Yeah, these spinning farms are just so powerful.
They
Use
are.
so much of these. If something can be farmed this way, then it's the best way to farm it.
Agreed. Agreed.
The only exception that I know of, and it's because I had to do something different with it, is the shroom trees from the Nether. The Nallium, or not Nallium. You know, the red and the blue ones.
Warped. The warped stuff.
Yeah. Those are a pain in the. Those are a literal pain in the ass. That. Because you'll be sitting for a long time trying to figure that sucker out. You need to replace the block underneath it, or it's not replace. It's you need to have a block of the mycelium, nylium stuff, the nylium stuff, next to the block that you want to grow it on, and automate growing bone meal on it when there is not a block there.
Sure.
And you need to make sure that you don't bone meal the shroom on top when there's no shroom on top, because if you do it, and it can't place a shroom if there's no nylium there.
Right.
So you need to time it properly.
Sure.
Otherwise, it grows grass, which is in the way. And then it won't place the shroom, breaking the system. Oh, that one was a fun one to automate. But on the one hand, it was a fun one to automate. But on the other hand, it's kind of fun to automate. It was an interesting little challenge. I did that for Vault Hunters. It was a good one.
I used to build for fun. I used to build the tree farms with red power. So I know.
I barely touched red power. I remember that. I remember red power. I don't remember doing anything with red power.
Oh yeah, the bundled redstone and pistons and all of that. You could use sand to push a piston from above, so that it would push the single 1x1 tree into the thing that would cut them. Because that's another thing that red power allowed you to do. It allowed you to break blocks. It was one of the first mods that let you do that. So it was an interesting cycle to set up, and you had to time everything, and so you could do that with the logic systems that it provided for you. It was revolutionary at the time, and it was an interesting thing to set up.
The furthest back that I can remember from modding is when I lagged out the Crackpack server with Zycraft, because I was using sugarcane to power my setup, which means it was a lot of sugarcane growing.
Right.
And the server did not like that because it was growing very quickly in one chunk.
I think I remember seeing something about that. That was a while ago.
That was a long time ago. Yeah.
You had a big old farm for that, didn't you?
Underground, yeah.
Yeah. I think it was impressive. Lorem, as far as I've heard, Lorem is still working on her own game. That's what I heard. That was as recent as last year.
I remember what I was working on now. Okay. So if I wanted to make, say, we're gonna make like, okay, you gotta do it in increments of 40, otherwise you're gonna flood the whole system. So in increments of 40, 80. Look, you know what? 400. If we're gonna make 400 black steel. Keep standing next to things that are making noise. 400 black steel. We're gonna need. We gotta take the weak steel. The weak steel is gonna need to be combined with pig iron. Which you get from cast iron. I think 400 is big enough. Yeah, this is the blast furnace. Cast iron with flux makes pig iron. The other way of making pig iron is in here. You need to use coal. That cast iron, and that cast iron is just made with. We don't have the powder. How? Oh, I gotta use the bathroom. 1 minute. You can make cast iron in the smeltery from iron dust. I can make cast iron by just melting this, though. Okay, I see it. I see it now. Okay, so I could take cast iron and turn that into pig iron up there at the arc furnace, and then I could take the pig iron. Okay. I just lost the thing. Okay, to make steel. I need pig iron. I need pig iron for the black steel. That's not steel. Not steel. Pig iron. I need pig iron. Just made a cast iron, and we can just use regular coal for that. That I'm burning all of. No, we got lignite. It's fine. Okay, I'll use the lignite. The lignite will be fine. Okay. We got over 400 of that, and that's what I'm planning on making. So 400 with that. So 500. All right. But in order to make that, I'm going to need steel in general. So let's just see. So I think I'm going to need 200 steel to make 400 black steel, right? Because the mixture is 50 to 70 steel, and it might as well just do that and just do black bronze and nickel, which means I got to make more black bronze. We'll get back to that. Either that, or I could do 70% of that and then do 15 of that. That might be easier because steel is easier to make than the black bronze. Well, black bronze is really cheap. No, but I have a ton of iron. Okay, we'll do that. So 320 steel. We do not have 320 steel. I need to make more steel. So to make more steel, we do that in the arc furnace with coke dust. Okay, so let's just make a ton of steel. How much coke dust do we got? Let's make... Okay, so that's... Okay, that much. Can I just keep on so I just can see how to frickin' do the recipe. Yeah, that's just raw iron. Okay, so raw iron and that. So in the raw iron... is the cast iron... Or just cook that. Okay, so we can just cook that. Iron dust. Okay, so... we need 8 stacks of iron. What's the point of this button? Oh, hell. Alright, don't jam on for a minute. I need to empty this out. What's with all the gold? I didn't make enough gold last time? Where's the osmium? Aluminum. That's osmium. Yeah, that was the osmium. Okay. Uranium. It's pig iron. Aluminum, blue steel. I don't know. I don't remember where I put the uranium. Where did I put the uranium? I don't know where I'm putting it. I don't freaking know where it went. There. That is proper distribution. This is coke dust. This is what we use, right? To make the steel? Got the right thing? It's either coke or pet coke. Okay. And if I use that, it should not combine poorly. So I can just put that in here right now while I'm doing stuff, and it shouldn't do anything. Need to make more of those. You got a hopper. If I take a chute, I'm assuming we have a chute over there, right? If I take a chute, combined with a chest. Actually, let's just do a chestnut drawer. That makes sense. And I put this on top of that thing. Hold on, let's see if I got this right now. So go up here. Okay, switch modes. I think that's right here. And if I put this on top of it here, and then I take the ingots and put them here. Should auto input now, right? Okay, now I made more of those chests. Where'd those go? And this is a double chest. This is not a double chest. I made more of those big chests. I put them somewhere. Where did I put those? Put them somewhere out of the way, I thought. I put them in storage. No. Making one. Oh. From upstairs? No. Where did I put those? I know I made like 4 of them. There we go. Slightly bigger. Yeah. Brings you. Go where that just came from. I mean, it's basically just like a better wooden storage crate. Does the same thing. So 320 steel, which is 70%, which means I need 15% nickel and 15% black bronze. How much black bronze do we have? Do we have any black bronze? I don't think we have any in storage on this thing because there's no reason. Oh, it's right here. Not a lot. We have 43. Need to make more of that too. Zinc's done. Now I'm doing 400's worth, and that means it's basically 15%. 15 times 4, so I need 60. Right? That makes sense. I need 280. I need 280 of that. I did my math wrong. 280 steel. Because I need 60 black bronze. I need... Okay, so we need to make black bronze, because that is not going to be enough. Black bronze is silver, gold, and copper. It'll be the 70, 15, 15 again. Alright. Just... I doubt this works, but can I just make black bronze? Tell me I can make black bronze in the smeltery. Please. Oh, please tell me I can make black bronze in the smeltery. Yes. Good. $60, $20, $20. Oh, we don't have silver here, do we? How much silver do we have? Silver is this one. Alright. I'll do 64 you. $64 you. There, that should do it. Oh, turn you off. Dang it! Dumbass. Down back in. And we need to get that out. Should stack some of it, but I don't really want to do that right now. Oh, fine. That's good enough. Alright, did I get it all? Yes. Okay, so now I take the black bronze and put that... Rose gold is copper and gold. Sterling silver is silver and copper. No one thought that might be a conflict? Nobody thought that might cause issues.
Did the smeltery give you trouble, Pack?
Well, I wanted to make some black bronze, to make some
Right.
black steel, to make the red steel.
Sure.
And black bronze is gold, copper, and silver.
Gold and silver.
Gold and silver make rose gold.
Mm.
Copper and silver make sterling silver.
Mm.
I have now in the smeltery. Oh, and I forgot about that one. And electrum
That's what I
is
was thinking.
gold and silver.
Yep.
And rose gold is copper and gold. I now have electrum, black bronze, copper, rose gold, sterling silver, and silver in the smeltery. In varying amounts. That's not annoying at all.
No, it's not, except for
The
it's
fact that it really,
extremely
really
annoying,
is?
Yeah. I learned something important.
What?
Create contraptions, destroy water blocks. I didn't think you were supposed to.
Well, I got 8 ingots of black bronze out of this. I was planning on making about 400. It's a little shy. Well, as a good point, I'm pretty sure we need sterling silver to make this anyways. Three, two. I can't believe they have an alloy in here that you can't alloy in here. That's so. What the frick, man? What the frick? Did nobody think of this? Oh, this does work in the arc furnace. You're right. I just hate... All the graphite's done. Frickin' hell. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We need to go do the... gotta do the one for the graphites. Is it in here? That's this one. There. Keep working. I mean, I would say that it's slower. It's not necessarily slower. It's just more high maintenance. No, it does not help. Oh, I just... Trying to avoid doing that. Okay, now we want to rotate. We'll rotate to the silver. Get out the nugget mold. Back to the ingot mold. Let that do a lot of copper. Our nugget's still up here. Yeah, nuggets are still here. For some reason the sign's missing, but nuggets are still here. Now, at least let me go ahead and get this copper going. I can use that copper and not feel guilty about it. Oh, we can make this gold over... Why am I... No, we have lots and lots of gold pre-made. I don't need to do that. Hello, Liage.
Hey, Lige.
It's me. Yes, working on my cool project.
The secret project of secrets and projects.
Indeed.
That we totally don't know anything about.
Indeed, indeed. No. Mysterious.
I think maybe
and
within.
unknowable.
I would say within a couple streams, I'd say people can probably come over and start taking a look, because I just really wanted to have enough of it built that there's actually something to show off. Although, now, the other fun part is the fact that it's currently covered in snow, and honestly kind of doesn't look great covered in snow. So
Yeah,
maybe we wait till winter's gone.
That works. It is January, so
You know what?
Yes, you only have 3 months to go.
Exactly. And then we get like approximately 3 months of not winter, and then
It actually held out for a while.
yeah, I suppose. And I'm actually almost thinking maybe I think part of the project might be once I've done a bunch of the kind of foundational stuff, then I might invite people to come on over and do their own little builds in the area to have their own kind of place around it, perhaps.
we will
Okay.
have to learn the purpose of the thing before then.
Well,
if you-
I mean, it's, gonna mostly just be fun cosmetic builds. There isn't really gonna be a function to the place, which is by design, for the record. I mean, it's not as if I'm building a massive facility here that is going to take us to space or anything.
Perhaps
Although it would be
it's a
kind of
question
crazy if I was.
Yeah, perhaps a question of theme rather than function.
Yeah, for sure. But I was literally just thinking, it's going to be really not amazing if I finish this thing and then everyone comes over and just says, ooh, nice, and then leaves and never looks at it again. So I'm like, maybe I need to encourage
Yeah.
people to come on over and spend some time here. But we'll see. Oh, I got more train stuff to do. Senate office? I mean, you have the wrong idea there, Ryu. I can assure you that not useful is better than something that is, maybe an outright negative impact, you know what I mean.
Oh no, I hope not.
Okay, so now I need 280 of you, so start with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, so that's 160. Put one back because I've got that going on. I had one in here for the recipe, so 160. So that should be 240. 256. No, it's 280, right? It's 280, yeah. 266. 268. That's 280. Okay. That's 280. Now we need 60 of you. Eight, 9, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 59, 60. Okay. And then we need to do 60 of you, right? It's nickel? Yeah. Okay. Now for each pole, it's
new axe.
Can't do weak steel here, right? You can. Does steel combine with anything else? Yes. That's for weak blue steel. That's not an issue because you need black steel to do that. We need black. That's not going to combine. Same thing with the red steel. Stainless steel is chromium and nickel, so that's fine. Steel's fine. That's actually 50, 25, 25. It's different numbers. It doesn't matter. It's a different number anyway. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. So for a pole of 40. Okay, let's start with 20. All right, so for 10, you need... That's 20. So that's 40, right? 26, 27, 28, then 12. Okay, so that's 40. So turn this off. Put this in 16, 12, 6, 6. That should combine together. To make weak steel. And if that's right, then I can start going 16, 12, 6, 6, 16, 12, 6, 6. I think the next time we do this, I actually am going to do it in the smeltery. Let's double check. If I did, okay, so for weak steel, that's alloy. Okay, so does nickel combine with anything else? Constantine with copper, not an issue. Stainless steel with chromium, not an issue. So That's not an issue. Black bronze combines with nothing else. So weak black steel can be done in that thing without causing a problem. Good to know. Okay, it should all be going in now. It's no longer steel as of now. Now it's an unknown. It's the last steel. There. Weak steel. Actually, I'm going to get the speed upgrades that I just put upstairs for transferring out of that thing faster. So if I put this in here and we flick the button, empty. Doing its job. Okay, next. Just need to make sure that's off. Now I can check my inventory. I can do another 16, 12, 6, 6. A little bit more well divided like that. Now it just needs to melt the steel down. It's almost done. It's already turned into weak steel. Yep. The proportions allow us to do that early on. Melt one more. As soon as that one's done. And done. Click lever. Empty. Next. I'm doing it here before I accidentally screw up one of the mixtures. strawberry jam sandwich then. What?
Crystal will be fine.
My gummies are from additional use only?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, medical use. Yeah.
You gotta love how this divides it up perfectly so that you're always going to be waiting for one last one to finish every freaking time. I think I should start with a steel. It might work a little bit better. Can I tell you to do 9? No, that won't work, because if I have anything less than 9, it won't go into the chute. There. Weak steel. Go. Okay, start with a steel. Just go like that, because these are going to melt quickly when they're in the end. I think that's going to work better. There should be 7 to go down. See, there's your issue. And I should have known that would happen. That's going to be a problem no matter what. It doesn't matter. Just how it works. If this thing would, like, recognize that it can get more steel ingots from up there to fit into those 3, so it doesn't do 3, 6, it would work so much better. Alright, while I'm doing this, we're going to need 400 pig iron, so I should probably get 400 cast iron going. Okay, now I gotta remember how... I just looked at this. I've already forgotten. Nobody's surprised. Cast iron. Iron dust in a smelter. I'm looking for it. I haven't seen it yet. that's 320. Well, it's gonna be done. $320, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80. So that's 384. $380. So that's 400. Now iron dust in a smeltery makes molten iron. Molten iron, when cast, makes cast iron. Okay, that's what it is. Molten iron makes cast iron. So we want to go here. That. Let it rip. Put the copper away too. Well, what's confusing about that is when you're looking at cast iron, that's cast iron. But evidently cast iron is also molten iron. You could just, you know, make them the same so it's less confusing. Okay, back to this. The fact that I have 8 left over really concerns me. Okay. I can't get rid of it now. If I tap it into here, it's going to move one of my other stacks. And I probably left a whole bunch of stuff upstairs in this thing, didn't I? No. Okay, so that's fine. Switch that. We want the nickel to go before the black bronze, because the nickel takes longer to melt. Okay, now it's going to put 1 steel there, it's going to put 6 ingots here, and then it's going to put 2 black bronze here. There you go. These are going to melt first, which means the last 4 black bronze are going to go right here. I'm actually surprised that these melted before black bronze. You would think the black bronze would have a lower melting temperature than nickel. 1453? 10 se- Huh! It does. So then why does the nickel melt first? Well, that's just weird. Hi, Liage.
Alright. That's fine. You can. I'm just waiting to use the cookie thing.
Were you looking to just heat it up?
I need to make an axe.
Yeah, use this one. Same thing.
Oh.
Yeah, I would have paused to let you use it, except I saw you at the exact moment I just clicked 40 ingots into there.
Oh, also, this is not blue steel. This is cobalt.
Well, glad you figured that out ahead of time.
Well, it didn't go in the crucible.
Oh, you literally can't put it in the crucible.
Nah.
Well, I guess that's a good thing that it can't.
Yep.
So to turn that into pig iron, we got to put this into the arc furnace with flux and coal. Is there any adventuring in this pack? There's exploring? That's inherent to... Okay, I gotta answer that one. You want to answer that one, Q? You want me to answer it?
You might. I'd say that there is.
It's less adventuring and more exploring, though.
Yeah.
And it's more because Terrafirmacraft encourages exploring. It encourages you to have to find a lot of different ingredients in a lot of different places. So you have to explore to find all the stuff. As far as adventuring, there's not locations to go to make things happen. Like, there's not strongholds and raids and giant bosses and things. There's some stuff in the nether, but nothing that's not just a little bit of extra nether stuff.
Exactly.
Hey, Pack, how do I get liquid metal out of this crucible into this thingy? You do that.
I right-clicked on it.
I was doing that.
Did you do it with an open hand?
Well, I mean, I right-click the crucible and it.
Oh no, I
or you
clicked
right-click-
casting channel.
Oh, okay, that's how you do it.
Yeah, I didn't know. I was just trying it, and it worked.
Huh, neat. I assumed that's what this was here for. I specifically, by the way, wanted to remelt it because Firedell told me if I don't do a good job on the tool, I can just melt it.
That is correct. It's the best way to do it. I'll usually whenever I do a tool, I'll figure out the recipe first, melt it down, and then redo it perfectly.
That's what I'm trying to do. Yeah. Now this thing does. Seem
Unless,
like
of course, you want to
taking
make a
while
tinker's
to-
axe.
I don't know how.
Well, you make an axe head, you make a binder, and you make a tool rod, and then you combine them together, and you have an axe.
Yeah, but I don't know what, like, I have to do all this research to figure out what the optimal thing is.
I'll tell you what, queen slime for the axe head. The binding probably can also be queen slime. The little binder part, that could be just about anything. I would say chain would make a lot of sense if it lets you do chain. Because queen slime seems to be one of the higher tier things for tools, and it gives you the over slime thing that allows you to repair it very easily using slime. And queen slime gives you a lot of durability for that.
Mm-hmm.
Like my bow is 1200 durability in queen slime alone. So I just need to repair it with slime. And the worst case scenario is you have some of it go over, and then you have to repair it later on, which does use queen slime to repair it. And queen slime is not the cheapest metal, but we're not exactly poor right now. It's more of a question of having to take the effort to make it. So the pig iron, coal, charcoal, bituminous coal, lignite. So it can't be like the particleized version of it. So I can't just grind it down and then toss it in. That'd be too easy. But I can use the coal. So we're gonna want a lot of this. Well, the problem that I'm thinking of with this is stack size at 16. Yeah, we gotta do 400. So that's gonna be a pain in the ass, but whatever. Okay, let me get another hopper thinger going with this, because that's going to be annoying. Do chest. Someone will actually use a chest. And we'll do a chute. I put the chest back. I think if we do it on this side, we'll go in on that side, I'm hoping. So we could probably put the chute here. And the chest here. And the chute seems to like to go from left to right, so I should be able to organize how it goes into there. Rest of that back in there. The next pull of black bronze is probably done. It is. Or black steel. Okay, next. Yeah, I was just trying to make it easy on the Ryu. Okay, so we're gonna need flux like crazy. It's gonna be a stack of a stack of flux per stack of 16 of cast iron. This is gonna be one pull right here. So I'm gonna need 12 stacks of cast iron and 12 stacks of flux. It shouldn't cook or anything, so I should be able to just put this in here and just leave it. And I'm going to grab this from downstairs where we process it more. That's more just for sending it into the pressure thing here. So grab from this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Got room? I still got room. We're going to need another 12 of the lignite. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There we go. So now we go here. Do 2 stacks of that, 2 stacks of that, and then we need to go up here and sort it out. So I want to do dent, 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 dent. And now I can go that. That should be fine. That's not yet. We still got more cast iron coming in. I just haven't. I gotta sort that into another 12 stacks. Not sure how much more is coming out. Another 140 coming in. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So far. Black iron is weak steel. Weak steel is probably done. Weak steel is done. Last pull. Alright, you know what? I can go. I can't go there. Why doesn't that go there? Probably needs to be flushed. You know what? Screw that. I'm going to take this downstairs and store it. This is stuff that needs to get flushed, right? Yeah, because of course we can't have that glass be usable. We got to have that be the glass, because of course it has to be the Tinker's glass, which is not made in the Tinker Smeltery. The Tinker Smeltery makes Minecraft glass, and you got to use the Minecraft glass in the Create blower with water to make Tinker's glass, which you normally make in the Smeltery, because I don't know why. I don't know why. I don't know why. That's stupid. It doesn't make any sense. it would make a lot more sense if the Tinker's Smeltery made Tinker's Glass, and it's Minecraft glass you need to craft with, and you need to turn the Tinker's Glass into Minecraft glass. But whatever. I'm adding this to the list so we can just put that in there. Almost done. Last one. I'm gonna take these. I'm gonna leave one in, but I'm not gonna leave it all in there. It's asking for issues later on. It annoys me that I divided it up perfectly and it's still slightly off just because of how that thing works. Because that works in groups of 16 and this works in groups of 12. It's irritating. Alright. Now we can start processing it into black steel. So we can take 12 of you, so that's 10, 11, 12. Okay. Back up here. Here. 12 of you, which is all of this. So that's 4 stacks of flux. 1, 2, 3, 4. Is it all in there? Nope. It's currently full. I forgot. You then need to combine this. Oh no, wait, you would just pound it down. That's right. Never mind. I thought you had to combine it with another steel. You don't. I think it needs to be at 4.5. 4, 3, 2, 1. Yeah, I'll start popping now. Kind of sucks is that it would just leave itself alone for a moment instead of constantly taking them out and putting them in. It would keep itself at a higher pressure to keep going. But whatever. $27 left. All right. Start getting that put together. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Start putting that together up there. So close. And another chest would solve that problem. It's gotta be a hickory chest, though. Well, that works. Alright, now we gotta make sure that it goes on the correct side. You only have one side to choose from, though, so let's hope that this is the correct side. It is, in fact, the correct side. Are you done? Huh. And that would be another 16. And another 64. Just pop that in here. We'll go that, that, and it should be allow me to fit this in there now. So yeah, I can distribute this. There. Huh. Evidently I was off. Now we take that and we pop it in here. We turned into black steel. Now you should be done. Yeah, right? So that's 16 here, 16 here, or I'm sorry, stack here, stack here, stack here, and 16. Yes. Get all the flux in there. I think we want to be careful with the order in which we put all these in there. Because it kind of gets full. So we want to go steel, iron, weak steel, pig 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 iron. Now we're full. No, we're not full. Okay, that's going to take a while to get its pressure back. Weak steel, pig iron. Still put them in. Weak steel, pig iron. I was gonna put it all in there. Should be able to keep up. Yeah, it's fine. Okay, now just waiting on the last 4 stacks. Riddle me this, Batman. Have you really been far even as decided to use even go want to do look more like? Zavak, congratulations on your 125 month pack anniversary. Have you really been far, even as decided to use even go want to do look more like? Alright. We'll get that back in a minute. Hold on. It just took my breath. What? Hun, I can't hear you. Message, I'll come grab it. Thank you. How are you enjoying the pack? Was thinking about starting it. Just saw you there. You still there, Power Z player? This is Power Z Slayer. You still there? I think one way or another needs more flux. Which is weird because the last stack didn't need as much flux. This one needs more flux. I'm so confused. I'm more than willing to answer the question, but you gotta give me time to notice it. This pack it has a habit of getting me very distracted. And so does everything. That's beside the point.
Oh, hey, before I forget again, did you know that the looms are accessible by the deployers?
The balloons are accessible by the deployers.
Loom. L-O-O-M.
The looms.
Yes.
I mean, you can use the deployers on the looms. Yes,
That's
I
right.
did. I actually was using that on the line that we have over here and setting up 4 of them next to each other.
Ah.
It does get gummed up if you don't have exact stacks in there, though.
Oh? Okay. I discovered that earlier today and wanted to make sure I shared with the class.
It is really handy.
It is. I had to make about 48 burlap for the new ship that I had. And I also built a ship. And I also built an elevator. And those things are related.
Why does a ship need an elevator?
Because I need an elevator and I don't want to have to get out of my ship.
Okay.
I have to get wet in order to reach the button. Good thing I have a remote control.
Well, I don't think that he set up a Carnival Cruise ride there, Ryu.
No.
See, that's what I was.
We don't have that mod.
Is there a cruise ship mod?
I don't think so.
Oh, man. That'd be a little bit weird.
I mean, I wouldn't. I bet if you had some advanced vehicle mod, kind of like maybe like Archimedes ships, you could probably build a large functional ship that has
I'm sure.
space in it. Although it would
Probably.
most definitely be a bit of a nightmare creation from legginess.
What I would love is if it gave it the hitbox on the bottom of a minecart. Navigation would be a pain.
Yeah,
You
what?
can see anything. Sitting up through tiny Minecraft rivers.
Yeah, small ships does that very well.
Oh, I need to go grab food. I'll be right back.
All right. But yeah, the small ships, they tolerate the create contraption elevator very well. Not the elevator proper, mind you. This is just a gantry contraption. But it does work just fine.
Yeah, that is the thing, Agent Breaker. I bet if there was a mod that allowed me to build a cruise ship, I probably would be hard at work on exactly one of those right now.
Yeah, unfortunately, the like Archimedes ships, for example, they only support up to like 2048 blocks as a default.
Yeah,
And you can increase that,
mean,
but it's
I'm
not a
sure.
good idea.
I really can't imagine any mod that would handle it and it would actually work well. I mean, I just saw creates train being mentioned, and like the create trains are, frankly speaking, are barely functional as walkable spaces on the inside as they are. So I can't imagine any mod doing a better job.
There are
Yeah.
such that exist, but unfortunately, the development state of them is up in the air at the moment.
Mm-hmm. Realized I forgot to join the shared chat and missed important messages. That's just it's just so the different people that are streaming, like you're probably seeing messages from PAX chat right now in your chat, like, so everyone talking right now is either watching one of these streams, and I forgot to put my stream in there. Not that
That's
a lot
correct.
of extra people are going to be.
I stream alongside several different people here,
Mm-hmm.
and they are doing their own shows, and we share the chat.
That's actually one of the few new features on Twitch side is actually pretty good.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a relatively recent thing.
Okay. Well, on the good side, you can see other people's chats. On the bad side, functionality on our side is a little bit rocky.
Yeah, it can be a
Like,
little bit
all we
flaky
want-
at times, yeah.
We just want to use the text chat, and it insists on trying to use your mic. It's
Oh, yeah.
so
And share
annoying.
screens. It wants
share
to be,
screens.
Yeah, it wants to be its own version of a chat client,
They want us to like not use Discord, basically.
basically.
Twitch has a habit of introducing features and then just letting it ride for a few years without any adjustments. It's a good feature. It needs refinement, but it's a good feature.
Yes. Well, if they want to see the elevator, they can come and see the elevator. If they like.
Is that an invite?
No, technically, if you'd like to come. I don't want to interrupt or anything like that, but the elevator is ready. It's just an elevator, but it's fun.
I just finished crafting 400 black steel, so before I
You
start
could
the red
probably use a
steel.
wig. Yep.
Well,
Yeah, it really is cool.
oh, I didn't take the elevator, and I couldn't go up any higher.
That's a problem.
Oh, see, now I thought that the ship had an elevator on it.
It's the other way around, Pack. The elevator has a ship on it.
Oh, that's so ridiculous. It's awesome.
I thought it's the kind of thing you have in a Bond movie, you know? It doubles as a helipad, so I can move the ship off it if I want, but ain't no one has a helicopter that needs this much space, so...
It needs a giant H, though.
Oh no. Oh no. H pack? That's not
For a
that's not
helicopter.
we don't care about whether or not the helicopter is named. They know that it's the landing platform. But it has to have an appropriate symbol on it. It's true. Just not H. Not H.
Okay.
Thanks for visiting.
That's a lot of radioactive barrels.
I
I have a feeling we're going to need them.
It's best that you have a lot. Because the fluid that you send to them disperses gradually when you need it to disperse. And so having it spread out means the dispersal is spread out as well. And it happens faster.
Do you mean decays?
Yes.
Decays gradually. Okay, now it
Decay,
makes more
yeah.
sense.
Yeah, sorry. Yes, radioactive decay. Disperse is the wrong word, you're right.
And I can't help it. I need specifics to make my brain work.
Oh no! I welcome the adjustment there. I want to be specific as well.
We gotta look how it's looking so far.
All right. It needs one more roof section, and I think that the main structure will be done, and we can put the rocket launch pad on the roof. There actually is room on the front there instead, I think, maybe. Yeah, that would work. Actually, that does give me an idea. Alright. Yeah, I gotta go to something myself. So I'll be back in an hour.
So I look at it,
Hmm?
and I see teeth.
Yeah, fair enough.
Like dental, like not dentistry. Denture type teeth, like right there.
Okay.
I'm the only person who could probably see that angle, and that's okay.
No, I see it. It's like every square in there is a tooth.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it works for me. All right, back there.
Still, it looks great. Yep. Go
Oh, thanks,
enjoy foodstuffs.
Thanks also.
I'm literally just eating mine. Had a very, very, very late lunch. I'm hoping Hun is going to be joining us soon. Oh, I need XP to get home.
Well,
I mean,
yeah,
there's other ways I could just
take
like
the train.
get there, but it's more fun to go kill some stuff.
Do you not have the full chain?
I do. It's like I said, I have other ways of getting there, but or I can just go kill a few things underground.
I mean, I've been taking the full teleport chains like at least dozens of times because I have to make lots of trips.
Behold, the evil lair of the notorious supervillain, Dr. Dentrax. No. Overbite. Dr. Overbite. That sounds more like a villainy name.
It would be like a shark dentist.
Well, since there's sharks on the island, I could definitely see that happening.
Either like a half or like a mutated shark monster, or just a guy that has like a bunch of sharks and maybe does dental work on the sharks or something.
It depends how big the layer is, Ryu, whether or not he's a henchman or whether or not he's a villain.
Overbite is kind of like a sort of monster of the week type villain. Like, it's not like he's like an elite henchman. He might be the subject of one episode, but maybe not like the big guy. Yeah, I like the idea of normal guy with shark-headed mutants. We'll make like a bunch of one-liners being like dental related as like his guys try to bite into the hero or something. I have basically finished a building, which is cool. Now, it's just like one very simple building out of potentially a few more that are going to be much worse, but nice to have a fairly complete looking building. Need lots of lighting around here too. I have to now make a large amount of not train tracks, but platforms for the train tracks to stand on, and I am scared of this part. Let's see.
Dang it.
afraid what would happen if I were to cause a cave-in and it would land on my train.
Valid fear.
That's it destroyed the train. Like, I'm wondering if it would, like, if it destroyed the track and the train itself just completely got vaporized. That doesn't sound good. So I should actually use support beams.
Well, dadgummit.
Alright, I'm having a problem where I try to break a snow layer, and I guess it auto switches to my shovel, but the snow layer comes back instantly after I break it, and I don't know why that is happening, if it's a weirdness with the auto switch or something.
That is weird.
So I have to like smash it multiple times until it finally goes away. See, Ryu, I mean, a server crash is nothing compared to the loss of my train. At least the server usually can uncrash itself.
This is such a beautiful looking cave.
Yeah, nice cave you're in.
And of course, the thing on the wall is probably chromium. Chromite, yep. It's always chromite. Thing we needed like once. And it's a ginormous vein. Okay, now how did I get in here? I thought it was over here. You know one of the problems with night vision? If you use night vision and you don't light up where you came from because you have night vision, figuring out where you came from can have an issue.
Look at all this.
Yeah, I have no idea where I came in. That's a problem. Found copper. No, that doesn't help me at all. What the heck? Oh no, come on, I just dug up to here. Okay, there we go. Well, that's it right there. Found it! You know, I'm just gonna sit here a minute. I'm just gonna AFK right here for a moment because I want to go get some. I just realized that Hun probably didn't have her coffee this morning. I could. And if I sit next to the oil, maybe some will process. So I'm gonna go sneak up and grab some of that before I can't.
Right. That's weird.
Light likes to shift. There. Maybe now I got like 3 more buckets of oil sent over.
Nice.
That's a word for it. Chunk loading in this mod pack is a pipe dream, basically. I'm glad you agree, Krasith. As long as nobody else says anything for a long time, then Krasith will continue to agree. And Legion Breaker. And I'm fine with that. Like, I could go up to this and say, man, that's a nice color. Hunt did a really good job. Look at all the work that she did. Man, it's a good thing that you would agree. Svok, does that mean you don't like what Hunt... You don't think Hunt did good work? Zavok. Hunt worked hard on this. She worked so hard, and you just immediately say how much you doubt how good of a job she did. Zavok. Legion Breaker, does it seem to work better if you just have everything contained in one chunk and then you have the motor and all that stuff? Yeah, I just was picking the nearest thing to look at and have you guys unintentionally agree with me. Obviously agree with me. Oh, come on, there's not a skeleton skull down there. Ah. Put you here. Let me go. Yeah, but it was a joke. It was a joke. Joking. Having fun. Okay, I need 48 red steel, which means I need 48 weak red steel, which means I need to make it... Okay, so we need 24... We're going to need 48 black steel in general here anyways, but 24 black steel. I mean, I might as well make 2, right? Yeah, I'll just make two poles of it because it's fine. I'll just make 2 poles because we're gonna have that in there, that in there, that in there. So 20 and 1. Now we need... Oh, wait. Wrong one. We just save this. How do you put this recipe up there? There was a way of putting this here, I thought. So I don't have to keep clicking. Oh, whatever, it doesn't matter. I thought there was a way of doing that. I can't seem to figure it out now. Alright, so now I need half of steel, or quarter of steel. So if we're making 80, I need 20 steel. Which means dang it. Knew that would do that. Okay. So we're doing half, quarter. So this needs to add up to 25. Well, we got lots of brass, so 15% brass and 10% gold, rose gold. Okay. So 15% of 80. Well, it's 15% of 40. That's 6. And then rose gold will need 4. Right? Double that. Is that right? So 20, 30, 40. Okay, that's good. So that's 20 black steel, which is half. 10 steel, which is a quarter. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're good. You're off. Good. Okay. Start with the steel, then the black steel, then the rose gold, and then the brass. I keep forgetting that I can. I'm just really used to the crucible. I also like the ability to be a variation. Like you can choose to do more rose gold, or you can choose to do more steel and less black steel, or more black steel and less steel. Or if you're low on one thing and high on another, you can adjust for that. I kind of like that. And we're currently using the least amount of black steel that you can put into this. And the most amount of steel, which is what we want to do. Because we have a lot of iron, and this is a pain in the butt to make. Yes, it is because we have to do things manually. I don't want to make more of this if I can help it. The only part that really sucks is that I'm going to have to fuse this all together with black steel, and that's the part where black steel accidentally attached to the wrong thing. And there. Go. Oh, that's right. I slowed it down. While that's doing that, I'm actually going to just go and use the arc furnace to do the last bunch. So we needed 48, so I only need to make 8 more. So what I'm actually going to do... One recipe of that. 5, 2, 1, and 1. Okay. I would make 80. The thing is that half the time you need to turn into red steel, and half the time you need to turn into black steel. Or half the time you need to turn to red steel, half the time you need to turn it into blue steel, and that's not including the times that you need to use the black steel itself. So turning it directly into the thing you actually want is, or into the red steel, is not actually that good of a thing. It's just gonna help me with counting. 8, 9, 10. So it should be 9 more. That should do it. And now I need 49 of you. Okay, so the first thing we put in is all the flux. Second thing we put in is all the weak red steel. Now for the annoying part. See, the problem, for those who don't know why this is annoying, black steel has 2 pressure changeover recipes. Technically it has 3. But 2 that are pertinent to right now. If you put 2 black steel in there with flux, it becomes a black double ingot. If you put a black steel ingot and a weak steel red ingot in there, it becomes a high carbon. So if you put 2 in, it becomes that. If you put 1 in, it becomes that. It's very annoying. I just saw that you can control that. It depends on the pressure, actually. I didn't know that. If it's at a higher pressure, you could do it. Do it on this is the high pressure one. This is the low pressure one. That's actually kind of interesting. But you would have to manage the pressure. If we get it down below 4.5, though, we can put a bunch of it in there. Interesting. We're not going to do. One. Now I send it through here. Now what we actually need it to do is we need it to make a whole crap ton of these things. The chemical tanks. Now to make the chemical tanks, we need to turn them into double sheets. So we're then going to take these and send them right back through again, because we need 12 of these. That's half as much as we need. We need 24 double red steel sheets. Yeah. Which that is not. That's 49. So I need another 47. I need to do 6 more recipes. Okay. No, 5 more recipes. I'm just gonna take the rest out of this. We got a few. I'll just take out of that. So 5 more recipes. We 25 of you. Right? Yep. 10 of you. Five of you. 5 of you. Oh, wow, that's annoying. Distributing this is such a pain in the butt. Look at that. Let's give me this. One. Okay, so 24 double sheets. Means I need 48 sheets. $64. $74. $80. So I need 48. $24. So that's 80. 94. 95, 96.
Hello.
Anything.
There's Neon. How you doing?
Doing okay. I made it. Whee. So what are we doing tonight? What have we been working
Well,
on?
right now I'm working on tanks for a whole bunch of machines that were requested last week.
Oh yeah, the machines that.
Which-
Oh, okay, so you need my help with other components for that.
Well, right, I got the steel casing, and I got the infused alloys. And I'm currently working on the red sheets to
Okay.
make the tanks.
Okay.
So I'll
Yes.
finish the tanks.
Okay. So how can I assist? Because I'm responsible for this ultimately.
Well, let's go ahead and put down my personal chest right here. Okay.
Mhm.
So let's see. This is the first thing. 1, 2, 3. This is the second thing. I think the third thing. You said the chemical oxidizer that does not use these. Okay. The condensator does not use these. Dissolution chamber does. Centrifuge does not. And then then there's two more here for the superheating element and the pressure disperser of the mechanism. In addition to that, I
Okay.
still have infused alloys to be used and as dispersed amongst all those things. Just get a bunch of red stones to go with that. To be dispersed amongst all those things. There. There. Wow. Okay. seemed like the wrong number. It was. That's much better. Okay, so... Oh, that.
Ian.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 more. Hi, Ian. This is the part where things get annoying, because now I need to take these out one at a time. We got to transfer them over to here because they're all considered heavy. Alright, I need 2 of these. We're going to add these to the machine over here. Because they can actually have heavy machines on them. No, this can't. Why is this in here still? Okay. Yeah, that's what I meant. Where'd that... Where did... It's up there. Okay, that's fine. Let's just go ahead and take a scaffolding, pop it down right here. So that I can attach this to it like that. Now, we can actually use this machine. Now, in order to do this, we need to take this and send it through here. Okay. Deployer, smacker. Okay. So you need to go here. No, I don't know. Here. And I need a deployer. The deployer goes here. You get half of these, and you get half of these. And this, now I can go here, take all these back out again, and go like this. There. Now make it so I can move. Although technically I could have flown. Okay. Chemical infusers are going to need 3 of these. I'm going to take a few of the basic control circuits you got here.
Yep, that's what I made them for. Because we didn't have any.
Chemical infusers are done. Okay, I'm going to work on the electrolytic separator next, so I'm going to work on the electrolytic core.
Okay, cool.
Okay, so that needs 2 ground osmium, iron dust, and gold dust. 2 ground osmium, then. Alright, so I'll just grind up 2 of... so we have any osmium ground up in here, just out of curiosity? Yes. Oh, just grab all the pieces and go over here, I'll just craft it. 1 iron and 1 gold. Yeah, what's the other things that are needed? 5 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Electrolytic core. Finished. Which means now all I need is 4 iron, 2 of those, and 2 of those. One, 2, 3, 4. I need you. Does this go in here? No, that'd be too easy. Vulcanized rubber I'm going to have to add. Done. Electrolytic separator completed. I was going to work on the chemical oxidizers next. Are you good with that?
Yep.
Okay. Okay, so for that I need to make 2 personal chests. It's just steel and barrels. Okay, no problem. Okay, go here. Okay, got that. Now we need two more control circuits, right? No, 4 more control circuits. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Nice,
6,
I will
7,
be right
8.
back. Food just got here, so I'm gonna take a quick break to go eat.
Alright. Chemical oxidizers. Oh, then 2 of you, 2 of you. Chemical oxidizers complete. So we can remove that one. Rotary condensator. Okay, we're going to need a basic fluid tank and an energy tablet for that. Energy tablet is going to require... actually, I could probably... Did that just say gold? Just like gold ingots? Okay, 3 gold ingots. I'll come back to you.
Welcome back.
I'll come back.
Thank you.
Well, I already did welcome you back, but I think I welcomed you back before you were ready to be welcomed back.
Ah, that does happen.
Now we need the blue steel this time. Okay, so let's see, 8 blue steel, right? Let's see, single sheet, double sheet, double sheet. Yeah, and need a singularity tank. Okay, which is 2 blue steel. Black steel. 2 black steel. Okay, singularity tank. Let's make this, the blue steel into its compressed form. Okay, that's for the 4 sheets. And the 2 double sheets. Put that in, put that in. One, 2, 3, 4. Okay, and I'm pretty sure this is just about exactly the same process. Yep. Okay, so that should be easy enough. One for you. One for you. Smackada. Done. Tank. Okay, we got the tank. We need 2 more of those control circuits. And... okay, so we'll construct this where we have glass. So I need to go down here. Get out these 2 things. Go here. Click. Oh. Then use the other glass. Can't use the other glass. Give me this. Blow your smoke on it. Right, Zavok? Not the other glass. The other glass. Yeah, I mean, this glass. Yeah, no. One glass is going to be in the other glass. Yeah, the first glass. Second glass. Okay. Rhodium concentrator is done. Chemical dissolution chamber and isotopic centrifuge are both going to require ultimate control circuits. Times 4, actually. These are such a pain in the ass to make. Alright. Not too bad, but pretty annoying. We're gonna need a lot of diamonds for this, if I recall correctly. Okay, so first we gotta make advanced control circuits. Red dye, enriched carbon. Tell me we already have some enriched carbon. I think we got some of that. Where is? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're gonna need this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, hello. That skips a couple steps. Okay. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hey! Hey, Raiders!
Yeah, Kurt J. Mac Raiders.
Hello, Pay Raiders from Kurt J. Mac. How you guys doing? We're doing a whole bunch of modded crafting and stuff like that, so forgive me if I'm often distracted. So we gotta make... four of these. So we need magenta dye and 4 more of those diamonds. Good thing I got all those. Like 1, 2, 3, 4. Magenta dye. Magenta dye. Tell me we got some magenta. Is there far lands in this? There is not far lands in this mod. Not really. No, there are no far lands in this. We were just talking about red power earlier today. How interesting. Tibbo, thank you for gifting a sub to Kurt.
Yeah, I
This
mean,
clearly isn't Minecraft. Yeah,
like, where's the jitters and stuff? This ain't.
yeah,
This doesn't look quite right.
you walk too straight. We only know beta 1.7. Totally not distracting at the moment. A happy distraction, mind you. But I'm easily distracted. Okay. Dye. Magenta. We need you. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's true. So, my favorite version, my favorite mod pack is actually from before you were playing.
Yeah.
Interesting point, Zavok. Yeah, but Zavok has a good point. I was actually playing a mod pack while he was still doing the Farmlands. My favorite version of the game is from 1.6.4. Favorite mod pack, I should say.
I mean, I think you're confusing beta 1.6.4 with full release 1.6.4.
No, Blood and Bones was after release.
Yes. So, not beta. 1.6.4.
I ain't getting into this one.
That's not okay.
I think Zavok just had the wrong idea here. I almost got something across there, but
Yeah, we need how many of those things do we need now? We need. Oh, that's just lead. I could do lead. Lead's easy. This one that's the hard one. Refined obsidian ingots. Oh, it's just this stuff. So I need 4. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, and we're gonna need osmium for that. 1, 2, 3, 4. And we put you into the compressing factory. There we go. Oh, that doesn't. Why doesn't that? It has to be an ingot. In order to turn it into a liquid, it has to be an whatever. Modpack's broken. You haven't watched since Spelunky 1 on YouTube. I gotta tell ya, Skull, I used to love Spelunky 1 to the point where I was afraid to start Spelunky 2 because I didn't like the graphical changes. Some of the stuff I didn't like, but I gotta tell ya, Spelunky 2 is so much better. It's like Spelunky 1 is the tutorial for 2. If you can't do good in 1, you're gonna do horrible in 2. But man, that's a fun game. I still play it every Thursday. For about an hour every Thursday, we end the stream before I got to head off for the night. I do an early stream on Thursdays, and we do Spelunky 2. That's a fun one. Yeah, it's a short stream, but it's a fun stream. I still have people that only come for that, and I don't blame them. Spelunky is awesome. The epic deaths that just constantly will surprise you to the point where we actually have a betting system up to say, how is he going to die today? It's anything from spikes to being shot by a flying pig, and it's just great. Or is that the previous game? Or there were flying pigs in the previous game. There? I think we're confusing it with a different game. But still, there's a lot of stuff in that game. It's fun, and the deaths are random and hilarious. I only say that because a lot of people probably have no idea what the frick Spelunky is. And I gotta tell you, Spelunky is worth mentioning. I love the indie scene. I don't touch every single game in the indie scene, but I try. But the ones that I touch, the ones that I enjoy, I love to give them lots of love. Because showing people something other than AAA games, only the most popular games, to show you what it's like to play a game for gameplay's sake, and not because it looks like a movie. No, there's times to watch a movie. I'll give you that. But when I play a game, I want to frickin' play a game. And I really love a lot of these good indie games. Spelunky is high on that list. Did I get the osmium? I just went down there to get the osmium. Completely forgot what I was doing because I started talking about Spelunky. Yeah. Well, some people think that fun is watching a movie, and there's different people who play games for different reasons. I'll give you that. There we go. Oh, yeah, that's another one, Jor Fortress. And that is that type of fun in Spelunky a lot of times, Subsponge, because it's shorter versions, because in Jor Fortress you can you spend 3 months in the world to die to a goblin raid on top of elephants that are ravenous and rabid, something weird like that, or have clowns come down from below and Well, you have you have a clown party. That's different. That's a different type of circuits. But Spelunky is like a shortened version of that, because you could spend an hour playing the game, and since there's no save points, you just die to something random, and your entire hour is just done, and you just have to throw it away and start again. And I love it for that. I love a good game for that. Two tanks, steel casing. 2 tanks and steel casing. So that's gonna be this one. 2 tanks and steel. 2 tanks. There we go. So for that, this, got it. Chemical dissolution chamber done. Done. Isotopic centrifuge. We got all the bits. The only thing I need is the lead ingots. Keep running into that stupid wall. Lead. 1, 2, 3, 6, right? Yeah, then take out this. Bam. Done. Beautiful. Isotopic centrifuge. Done. So now, the big dog. This thing. I'm afraid to click on this. I'm afraid to click on all the things I'm going to need for this next bit. Okay. We're going to need 24 boiler casings, 2 valves, 8 structural glass, and 1 of each of these. The 8 structural glass, that's a pain. I hate the structure. Oh, frickin' heck. You'd think that'd be the easy one. It's not the easy one. They are expensive. Okay, boiler casing. Let's start with a boiler. So 20. I'm assuming this probably takes boiler casing too. Am I correct on that? Yep. Okay, so I don't need 28 boiler casing. I need 32 boiler casing. Each boiler casing is an andesite casing hit with a bunch of steel. Okay. Look at, there's a quest for that? Quest for what? It expects you to make a larger than needed turbine. Where's the quest for it? Well, that's the turbine. This is the other thing. That was fission. A thermoelectric generator, or no, a thermoelectric boiler, I think it is. This. Yeah, that thing. Thermoelectric boiler. A thermoelectric boiler is for turning superheated sodium into regular sodium and water into steam. It's a more efficient way of doing it, basically. It's from what I understand, that's the only thing I know. For sodium-based cooking, yeah. Cooling. Sodium-based cooling. That. What's the machine you need for rocket fuel? I don't know if I want to click on that. Rocket fuel. A refinery. That's the easy part. The difficult part for the rocket fuel is not the refinery. It's not the napalm. It's not the gasoline. It's this thing. Antiprotonic nucleosynthesizer. Let's see if I got that right. Yeah. Which turns antimatter and sulfur into that crap. You just need antimatter, that's all. 'Cause that sounds so easy to just kind of toss to... It feels weird in Terrafirmacraft
I have a
where you've
spare steel casing.
Okay.
Would anyone be interested in it?
I actually have 2 of them myself. I made too many of them too.
Oh, okay.
That's kind of funny. I think that they're flying around. I should probably put some in storage.
Yeah, maybe.
I'm gonna look at this. We're gonna put that. Okay, I think I only got 2 extras. So that makes it so that we have 3 extras.
That's right.
Okay, we're back.
Welcome back.
Yes. Apologies for the
I got.
delay.
Yeah, that's where I lose it a little. I ranted on that. I think last week.
I was gonna run over to the reactor space. Is there anything you want me to take over there, or do you just want me to hold off on that till you get everything?
You can take every single one of those machines.
Okay.
They're done.
Cool.
That's
I
all
will
of
do
them.
that.
The only thing left is the thing that I want to make, which is the thermoelectric boiler, I think.
You got it.
That's my own thing. Okay. There.
Legion's like,
Okay.
I'm just trying to make antimatter pellet to add wings to your suit. Yeah, you gotta have antimatter to go to space, apparently. You know, like
Yeah, because back in the 1950s and stuff like that, you know, when people could
right.
make rockets to shoot at each other,
Yeah.
they needed antimatter to
yes.
do that.
Mm-hmm.
They had lots of antimatter back then, didn't
Oh,
you
sure.
know?
They had
Yes.
they had to
Real-
discover the 14th quark.
Right.
No.
No. No, you are
No.
right. No.
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 Your rocket is you put enough fuel inside a big enough tank and you light the barrel at the end and watch it go. It's not that complicated. It doesn't need antimatter. I gotta throw this away. It's just bothering me now. Go away. Bye-bye. I'm gonna take this vulcanized rubber. I said I was gonna take this downstairs. I'm gonna take this downstairs and add it to the thing. So I can get it out of my inventory.
I've gotten myself into just a absolute nightmare of a job right now, which is I had my train tracks just place all half slabs as paving, and now I have to go all the way along the underside of it and remove the bottom half slab, which of course breaks the entire thing, because I only want the entire track to be 1/2 slab thick, but of course it automatically makes it too thick. And
Makes
I don't know
sense.
a better way to do this other than break
Placing it?
both half slabs and then put it back. Well, and yeah, I could have just placed them to begin with, but I wanted the auto place because it handles the curves.
And it makes sense.
Okay, so they at least measured the curve for you, so you still gotta replace it. But yeah, all right.
Yeah, there's no way around that.
You could have had it place something easier to break.
Well, I mean, that part's no big deal. It's just wooden half slabs with an axe, but it's
Oh, wooden half slabs. Yeah.
yeah. I mean, I haven't laid all of the track with the half slab paving. I just can't think of a better way to get the half slabs under the track in the exact configuration that I want than letting the auto pave do it that way. I don't suppose we have a
math.
A like replace block kind of gadget. Because can I replace a double wide half slab with a single half slab? I don't think we have anything like that.
Do we have liquid hoppers that we can make real quick? Or
maybe not real quick, but we do have some.
Okay. Because I'm just trying to think how we would get the water source into the machines. And I figured that's probably the easiest way to do it, because I think we had those before. And that's how we were doing it.
Liquid hoppers is definitely the way I was planning on it. I didn't even make them yet because I forgot about it. I was more worried about the machines first.
Oh, you're fine. I just kind of went over there and laid them out, kind of in order.
Okay, turn the doubles. Platinum. Oh, we're gonna need the wooden ones too. Oh, I remember the annoying part about this. It's that stupid wooden gear thing. In order to make this, I need to make this. Which means that I need that. Oh! Just use a slab on a sawmill. Well, I need a slab. Do you have any more of those gears? They're just gears, right? Is that what they're called? Cog. Those complete cogs. I don't want complete cogs. I'd actually use the shaft. And we're gonna put these in here. Or not. Why? Alright, game. Whatever. The heck? Did I measure wrong? Whatever. Chopper's here. I take it these are the hoppers. I take it these hoppers are intended to turn into fluid hoppers, right, Nihan?
Yes, we will be turning those into fluid hoppers in just a moment.
Quick question. If I break the base of a scaffolding with a wrench, and will it automatically pick up the entire thing for me, or will it all just pop off and fall somewhere?
It'll pick it up.
Oh. So I'll
It'll
just
pick
get
up
the
the
whole
one.
thing instead of it just dropping into the ocean.
That's right.
Pretty sure. Wait, a scaffolding.
With a
Yeah.
wrench. Yes, the specifically the create scaffolding, like the andesite scaffolding.
Will it pick up
You-
the whole thing? Now I gotta try that.
Yep.
Yeah, that's pretty good because I like.
Oh, not the
mages really-
whole. No.
Yeah, it just picks up
just
the
the one
one.
block. Just the one block.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Right, because. Oh, okay. Oh, no, I just tested it. Okay. Well, it also floats in the air.
Right.
I assumed that if I broke the one block that was attached to the ground, it would crumble.
No.
Nope.
Nope.
Okay. That would have
That's
been
the
nice if it just put the entire thing in my inventory, because I made like a really, really long platform off of a single block, and I have to one by one break each piece. I mean, the wrench obviously is still great for picking it up, but.
Are drawbridges still a thing in what now, Subsponge? Like, can you do them in create?
It depends on your definition, because I think an object like a drawbridge can certainly be put together.
Yeah, create can definitely do that.
Mm-hmm.
I don't remember the some time ago version of that mod, but create can do. I mean, here let me just. I'll show you the door that Q threw together. Create has an ability to basically take any amount of blocks and rotate them in any direction you really want them to go. Ergo, like that. So doing that, you can easily put, and you can have it be adjustable speeds and adjustable sides, adjustable just about everything. So putting that together, if you wanted a drawbridge, yeah, you could definitely make a drawbridge with that. and somewhat related, but I just gotta show you guys. You guys are here because Kurt sent you here. I gotta show you guys some of the stuff that Q did.
Break the one
Captain
block of
Q.
my scaffolding, so now I can just put pieces ahead of me and then pick the ones up behind me.
Captain Q is like the alternate version of what you would get with an Arcus type of person. Arcus is a person who makes things where he wants them to look slightly weathered, and puts a lot of idiosyncrasies into the build, so you can see like different blocks, different colors, different stuff like that. Q is a very solid builder, but he works more with shapes of the textures and stuff like that.
I don't know if it's even looking great at the moment.
This is what Q did.
I think they certainly had a hard task to accomplish with making any builds related to train tracks look good because of how bendy you can make the train tracks and the fact that they will instantly not go with any Minecraft blocks if you bend them even a little bit. And so obviously the auto paver can only do so much to give you something that follows the track, but other than that, I don't know what you could do.
The details that this man puts into things. This is ridiculous. Tinker's Mechworks, okay. Oh, I remember the drawbridges now. It took me a while to figure out what you were talking about. That's the thing where it would, by drawbridge, it would put out a bunch of blocks and then pull back a bunch of blocks.
Building.
Oh, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I know what they're talking about with the drawbridges now. Remember that block that would like accordion out a bunch of blocks and then pull them back in again when it gave it a signal? That drawbridge.
Yes, drawbridge's mod.
It was Tinker's Mechworks, evidently.
All right, that was the first one, wasn't it?
Okay, Q, I need to go show off what you're working on right now. I'll be there
As
in
you
a
like,
moment.
sir. We welcome visitors.
Meanwhile, because I haven't shown, because a lot of you guys are first time seeing Terrafirmacraft and some of the mods that are involved here, I'm going to show them a little bit of what TFC is and this mod pack is about before I go that way. But you got, I'll be right there in like 5 minutes.
Oh, sure. Yeah.
So TFC,
I ain't
and
going
this
nowhere.
is a
Get 'em.
TFC mod. Has TFC is really, whenever I say TFC, Terrafirmacraft, of course. TFC is very focused on the actual world building and making it like more alive and more interesting and more believable. Like it's got a lot of animals that already spawn into the world in a more believable way. It's got a lot of more stuff in the oceans. It's got a lot more trees, a lot more foliage, a lot more stuff like that. So this is like. And a lot more interesting ways of growing crops, a lot more interesting ways of getting cheese and stuff like that. So I just got to show you guys around a little bit just to show don't get hit by the train. I can't even show off the farm because we haven't had to eat in about 6 months. But this is kind of how TFC farms work, where you got to have the lines of stuff and different things, and you got bees that will help to fertilize the crops. Different types of berry bushes. It's winter, so it doesn't look that great. Different types of fruit trees. And of course, there's seasons, so that's a thing. We didn't just settle down in a wintry biome. It's just wintry right now because it's like February. But what I really want to show you, okay, Liaj is the other builder on here. Liaj is the one who built the clock tower. Functional clock tower. And I really want to show you what he did with the zoo. And it really showcases a lot of the stuff that you find in Terrafirmacraft, in case any of you guys ever get interested in it. There's your wildlife in the ocean. You've seen those types of fishes before, but you haven't seen the turtles. Then we got the snakes that you can find in the world. Although these are a mod to this. an add-on mod. Timber wool, or the dire wolves. Got a grizzly bear that's sleeping during the daytime or nighttime. Hyenas. Monitor lizard. Leopards. And they have a whole bunch of different ones. It's not just leopards, it's like five or six different cat types. It's kind of cool for that. And what I really love is when we look at stuff like the manatee. The manatee, it looks so cool. Love that thing. You get the pandas, oh! Yeah! Ow! Okay, fell in. There's a lot of things that are dangerous in here. The dogs actually kind of hate us, so the wolves will bite us. Okay. At any rate, let's head out to Papua New Guinea. Welcome to the evil lair. Q is making a place for us to have our fission reactor, and the fission reactor, he figured that it would probably be on a separate island and set up to look like an evil villain's lair. So, welcome. Should probably slow down a little bit for this. Hold on. Run speed. Turn it off. These are actually tanks. Lighting is actually really difficult in this game. So you actually not in this game. In this mod pack, lighting is very difficult. You can't just take torches and throw them on the walls. They're actually really difficult to get. In vanilla TFC, you actually have torches that you go caving with, and they go out after about an hour in game. Or not an hour in game, an hour IRL, they'll go out randomly throughout the mines and stuff like that. And they carried it over in this. Actually getting any light source in this needs to be like powered in some way. So, with the exception of some that are a little more cheaty, but we were able to get some. But these are actually little bits of refined glowstone, so melted glowstone, a tiny little tenth of a bucket. No, 100th of a bucket inside a tank. I love that look. And you'll see that if we ever see any of them from the side. Hello, Q.
Hi, Pack.
Your evil villain's lair, we are here.
Indeed. Welcome.
Complete with shark tank.
That's correct. Shark. Timing is perfect, as usual, for that shark.
Mm-hmm.
I had some help clearing this out. Hun did that.
Yeah. Yes, she did.
Still under construction, of course.
Is that and I think you have to have the shark separated, right?
Yes. It will attack and kill you. Or try to. Depending upon your armor. Certainly kill me.
Wait, are there two sharks in here now?
There
two sharks
No, there used to be.
Oh, I thought I saw a second one down here. He just happened to be around the corner. Okay.
No. That shark gets around.
They're more cannibals.
Yeah, unfortunately. It may have been because one was injured, don't know. But yeah, it's a nice view. Because it's still under construction, we're gonna have another floor up there at some point for the rocketry stuff.
Yeah.
That's the plan.
Once we can actually have rockets. We're getting there.
This is that
Is that the
stuff.
lasers?
This is a security craft lasers. And I want to
gotta
make...
I expected them to hurt.
Yeah, me too, but they don't. I want to make like some sort of pseudo clean room as part of the entry to the reactor area.
Cool.
That's a little ways off. As for everything else, just big open spaces. Theoretically, eventually we'll have the fusion reactor over here. That needs
Okay.
its own plenty of space.
Yeah, I don't think they have laser sharks in this Zvok.
No, we do have lasers though. And as you like, I just installed this door. It's just a hand crank door, but it's fun. But this is what y'all came to see.
Jeez. Wow. The big view or the elevator?
Both?
Does that work actually when you sit in the boat?
Yes, because I have a remote.
Oh, you have a remote. They have a
I have a
remote?
Yes, there's a create remote.
I did not know that.
Yes. Here. You right-click to focus on it, and then you can't walk. But then the jump, crouch, and directional keys press all the various buttons. Right now, the elevator is bound to jump.
Ha!
Yep. You can do all sorts of crazy things, including have like a crane.
Ha!
Mm-hmm. It's pretty good. I'll take the ladder.
So you'll take the ladder. You'll take the ladder to
Yeah.
get up here. Oh yeah, yeah.
Yep.
I have placed it on the floor so you can grab it.
Sure thing. Thank you.
I'm surprised the whale shark has not become a part of the thing.
Yeah, they're a bit large for the tank.
I've captured one and I don't really know what to do with it.
They're harmless.
Yep. So are the gigantic squid.
It's true.
Eat plankton.
Though they're more like gigantic balloons because they are evidently composed of very small amounts of meat.
Hmm.
Yep. I mean, I think it is kind of true. If one goes to like the surface, they basically just deflate.
Yeah, they're half a pound of meat.
Yep.
Looks good as always, Q.
Thanks,
Thank
man.
you.
My pleasure. Anytime.
Wonderful. Okay, now I can do this to make myself run again. There we go. I need to refill my tank too.
My project was far enough along to be shown off. Like, I'm not trying to keep it secret just for the sake of it, but I'm afraid there really is nothing to see, and it's going to be so much until something.
Yeah, you have a zoo that I already showed.
Oh, well, that's cool. Zoo's all right. The zoo is unfortunately also covered in snow right now, so.
Everything is covered in snow right now.
It's true.
maybe my favorite build at the moment is really just still the train. That's probably where most of
the
my
train.
effort
Well,
has
that's
gone.
the create train. Lions put a lot of work into that train.
And the real fancy part is you can just call it from any of the stations, and well, there's supposed to be like a signaling system, so you know if it is available to be called, but that just breaks due to wireless redstone being weird.
Way down.
I mean, I have also now built a second train in this new location, but it isn't yet automated.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, I'm just talking to myself. Sorry.
Oh, you're
Oh,
allowed.
you're all right. We thought that something was following that. It's all right.
No, I'm just looking through stuff, thinking about next steps.
Now, the big thing you need now is piping.
Piping and some sort of energy source to power.
Well, that's the
the
flux
machines.
network.
Yeah. Okay.
We have flux points for that.
Okay. So
You do one flux point to supply you power with over there, and then just use the mech lines for that.
Okay, yeah, that's what I have been using. I've kind of got it started. I started to get that set up, so yeah, we can do that. Whatever. Yeah, we need a lot of pressurized tubes. Is basically where we're at because we have a lot of gases. Gases.
Okay, now that we're done showing off around the area, what was I actually working on?
I did say
Oh,
blunt nose
andesite
6-skill
casing.
shark. I just looked down.
Casing.
I've been scaffolding over the ocean, and there's just a massive shark
Right.
just circling around the water where I'm standing.
Such is the ocean, I feel.
Mm-hmm.
It is very funny. Often, I think if you get a shark near the shore and it tries to come after you, obviously it won't leave the water, but they do seem to kind of just get stuck at the shore, and once they've gotten stuck, they just won't be able to move from that position anymore. It's useful for when you want to capture them. Well, actually not that useful, because you have to get them to walk over one of the traps still. When I say walk, I mean, well, they're swimming, but they need to physically
Yeah, if-
get on top of a trap.
If your shark is walking, we have different problems.
Possibly, yeah. So happy I finally made a magnet though, because if I didn't, I would literally be diving into the ocean every few minutes to pick up all the blocks I just broke. I'm such a slow adopter of technology.
Yes, you are. I told you how to make a better axe today, and you were like, and you basically told me that's scary.
Yeah, I mean, I just made a blue steel one. I think it's still pretty good.
It is pretty good.
Huh. Fell onto the shark. I just had to perform a mental calculation about is the extra value I get from a tinker's axe going to be worth having to think about materials for at least 2 minutes. And I was like, well, I have the blue steel in my hand, so, well, I doubt I'll break the axe before the end of the season, so.
Okay, but with Tinker's axe, it can be given speed. You can't do that with the blue steel.
I mean, and how much speed are we talking here?
But you can make them pretty
Significant
fast.
amount. Yeah.
Yeah. It usually costs a lot of redstone, but you can usually amp them quite a bit.
Oh, I'd have to see about that. I just seem to remember, at least at a certain point, it being kind of some of the Tinker's tools seem to not be performing really any better than the highest tier TFC ones, but
Right.
I
The
suppose
point of Tinker's tools is that you can make them better.
So was this comparison before they were being made better, I guess?
Correct. Once you make them better, they're better.
That is a way to say it, yes.
Wow, the auto paver for this track really could not figure out how to do anything functional. I'll take a break from taking my track and see if I can actually make the track that I have look good. Because if I can't do that, then all of this work I will have been doing was for nothing.
So that's boiler valve and the boiler casing. Now the pressure disperser and the superheating element each need more andesite casings. Okay, well I happen to have 2 of those. I'm just going to use these. Okay, so this one needs 4 copper wires and an infused alloy. This one needs 4 iron wires. Okay, so I think that would be one of you and one of you. So let's look at this again. It's wire, wire, casing, wire, wire, alloy, right? Wire, wire, casing, wire, wire, alloy. Yeah, okay. So I put these down. Okay, I'll do this one at a time. Hold on, hold on. One at a time. Not that one. This one at a time. There. Wire, wire. Casing. Wire, wire. Alloy. Okay, that's one. Get that back out again. R1. Casing. Wire, wire. Steel casing. Wire, wire. Fused alloy. There. Give me that. Oh, I still need the structural glass. That's right. I forgot about that. So I have 28. Oh, that needs 2 pressure dispersers. Well, let's just do this, and then I can... I actually made too many. It's fine. Okay, I still need 6 structural glass. Okay, so not that one, not that one, not that one, not that one. Structural... Dadgummit. Glass. That one. Alright, I need the Tinker's Construct glass. I need 6 of those. I got some upstairs. Let me just go ahead and grab that. So I only need 4, because I have 2 left over from last time I was doing this. Okay, so I need 4 of those. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we're going to need... 20 ingots of steel, because of course we do. Quartz and lead. Okay. 1, 2, so 10 ingots of lead. Freaking hell. You need 2 more of the teal squared box. This? No, that's if I wanted to make a... Frickin'... That's why I made... Okay. That's why I have 28. Thank you, Crozet. That's why I have 28. I did it right. Okay. Red. Oh, I need the alloy. Oh. The carbon. There. Okay, I need to go return some coffee. You're back.
Leon, you wouldn't happen to have 2 iron nuggets, would you?
I do not, unfortunately. I'm sorry.
No, that's alright. That's right. I figured on the wild...
No, it was good of you. It
possibility.
was good of you to ask. Yeah, I don't have a whole lot with me besides parts. You going down?
Yeah.
Okay. I wanted to ask before I rudely,
Oh, sure, no.
rudely shoved the.
But yeah, no, I got
elevator
distracted.
down.
It was like,
That's fine. That's fine.
thank
You're
you
good.
for asking.
Yeah.
And so are you. Yeah.
I didn't want you to like be like, why am I going down? Oh no. I wanted to go out.
Help! Help!
Come and get that help.
I just saw you there, Victoria's Vulpix. You still there? Because you're right. I was just talking with them the other day about that. Well, not the other day. The other week, I mentioned it. I have no idea what to do with that. Because maybe the Guys?
Yes.
Is this the longest that we've ever done the TFC mod pack?
I think so.
Yeah, wow.
My first, so I can't say.
The longest I can remember is 9 months. I don't remember if we've done a longer one than that.
Hey, Ribbon.
Yeah, because we're about to hit the 1 year. Is this Hardrock 3? I don't know, is this Hardrock 3 or is this I don't remember. It is the 1.18 version, yeah, thank you. Okay. Okay, we need for them again. What was I doing? I have steel ingots, I have steel sheets. We made that, I made that, I made that. I don't know why I have steel sheets. Why do I have all these steel sheets? I think I made too many steel sheets.
Okay. So now I just need to get power sorted here.
You should have a plug there.
Oh.
Hi, Ray. I saw you there, by the way.
Oh, do you know where the plug is?
It should be placed on the floor amongst the things.
Oh, there's a flux point here. Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Can I move the flux point?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
So
Just wanna make
first,
sure.
Oh, sure. Yeah, no, that's there to be used.
To melt
Wherever you need to
this.
put it.
I need you. Really wish that worked. And we're gonna take this. And that's for the glass.
Remember, do I need to do anything to make it work?
You shouldn't. It might lose it.
Yeah, I got it.
Yeah, just select the network if you have to.
Yes.
And next is quartz. Oh, I don't know.
I've been
Yeah,
attacked by
over
a
here.
zombie and infected.
Okay. Do you have room in your hunger bar?
I do not.
Ooh.
You can either try to freeze yourself to make it so that you can eat, or you might as well just come back here and get slaughtered.
Help.
I mean, I was like, there's just zombies wandering around here in broad daylight, and they're like, I'm just gonna go ahead and smack you now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know
had
how
that
that's
problem.
how that's happening. He had that problem on his island too. Yeah.
Yep. But yeah, if you need assistance with that, let us know.
And I can't eat like a golden carrot or anything. when
If
I-
you were hungry, you could. That's why I asked.
Yeah. All
But
of
you
the
have to have room
the
in your hunger bar.
all of the curing foods all require you to have some sort of hunger. There, none of them are like something you could just consume despite that. That'd be too easy. Except I think golden apples you could.
Do have a golden apple?
I could be wrong though. I know in vanilla you could with a golden apple. That doesn't mean anything here.
Nope. Golden carrot really is your best bet. For a couple reasons.
Let me see if I have it invisible not hungry, which I don't think I do.
You did have a location far up north. You could try to go up there and see if you can freeze yourself really quick.
Oh.
I mean, it's always been cold, hasn't it?
Yeah, but the farther north you go, the colder it is, obviously.
Yep. You are intending to cause yourself trouble.
Oh, can't eat the golden carrot. I don't know, I have 2 minutes. I don't think it's happening.
You have 2 minutes until tier 2. They got 3 tiers.
Oh.
Mm.
Oh, alright. I guess I'll go north. I just really don't want to mess up my nutrition, because I worked hard on that. How do I get to north from here?
This side.
I have west B. Do we use west to go north?
Oh, other side. Other side. I'm sorry. This side. I looked at the map wrong. North B.
I don't have north B.
Why don't you have North B?
I have north D, E, F.
You don't have... Well, okay, now, Liage, that makes it very difficult. Do you have any experience?
I can get some. I have to somehow get the thing off of me. How do I get the levels out of the thing?
Shift right click. I think. It's either right click or shift right click.
Okay, I've gone to north G. Is this cold enough?
It was when I was there, but it might take too much time. We'll find out. Worst case scenario, I'll be there to revive you, so then you can eat.
Yeah, well, like
We
I
want
said, it will screw up my
option.
nutrition, and then I have to fix the saturation too.
Well, I can only do
Fine.
so much for you when you're immortal.
Sincere and silly question.
Uh-huh.
How do you with the pressurized with the configurator? How do you change the mode it's in?
It's just shift scroll wheel.
Yep. Crouch.
Do we want Unbreaking to enchant
got a lot of
them?
them. We have lots of unbreaks.
Yeah, nah.
How do I make
Come
myself
over here.
colder?
Come here. Get wet first, and then stand out in the. Get your wet level to 10.
Wet level 10.
Go down into the water. Watch your wet level. Get it to 10.
Where's my wet level? Where does it say that?
What? Hold. Why do you have? Why is there no wet level? This is weird. Thought there was a wet level.
Never heard of it myself.
It's in the other map pack. I must be wrong. Never mind.
Oh, happens.
Come on back up top. I don't think we're gonna make it in time, Lounge.
My current body temperature is 7.8, and it's slowly trying to go to negative 1.1.
Well, here's negative 3.7. The water is going to be warmer because it's at least below freezing or above freezing.
Why you haven't? I'm not wearing warm clothes, am I?
You might
Should
be.
be.
Is it? I mean, it's just.
3.3 over here.
Wait, where?
I just keep walking around. It's negative 3.3, negative 3.4.
And then at least theoretically should be cold enough for you to get hungry.
Yeah, you gotta get into the negatives to do that, though. I'm like, it's going down like 1 degree a minute.
Yeah. Everywhere I'm going, it's just -1.
What are you wearing?
Just these boots and pants. Now I'm wearing nothing. Is there like a hidden bauble clothing or something?
Yes, actually there
Sure.
is.
Yeah. Did you check that?
I mean, I have nothing but my backpack.
Hey Ray, what's up, buddy? I haven't seen you
I
in
have
a
a
while.
lantern.
Good to see you, man.
Should be it.
Has been a very long time. It's good to see a very familiar face.
We have many familiar faces here.
And we do.
Well, the one I can do one more thing for you. Wyatt, hold on. Come here. That's the wrong way. Go up. It's colder up.
Ah. Okay, now it's -4, 5, -6.
I'm gonna try not to
Problem is, I don't
kill
know
you. I promise.
Now,
I'm
I
gonna
don't
go
know
back up there to
if-
do it again.
I can't be sure if just it being colder means my body temperature is gonna go down any faster.
Well, I'm trying to help you with anything I could think of. That's all I could do.
It's getting very cold up
Unfortunately,
here.
we are. Yeah.
But I'm still at 5.6.
How much time you got?
I'm about to hit stage 3.
Oh, so you haven't hit stage 3 yet. Okay, that's good. So we might make it. Okay, I need to go down a little bit because I'm getting colder faster. What are you currently at?
5.3.
On the left? Yeah, you're actually
Yeah.
getting colder faster than I am. That's good.
5.2. I don't know why Ian's just hovering around here.
Because Ian.
Okay, let's
I
go,
was trying to get the
let's go
waist up.
higher.
$13, 14. Like, the thing is that, I mean, my temperature still seems to be depleting at a fixed rate.
Well,
I've also never gotten hungry from cold.
that's you need to get into the negatives of cold for that to happen.
I mean,
Gotta
I
be here
figured I spend all my time outside and it snows at our base, so surely it should get cold enough at just the base.
No. Water freezes at above 0. Celsius
it
is
probably-
different, I suppose.
Well, yeah, I mean, that's what I'm saying. It probably goes to -Celsius at the base.
Eh.
It does.
It's just, really need something to do, I suppose. Ian.
Oh crap!
Ian, did you just?
I didn't mean
Ian.
to.
Actually, how did I take fall damage? I took my slime boots off, that's why.
Yes, you did. Well,
Well, I'm still gonna be a zombie even if you get me back. Well, I'm not. Oh, I'm still.
You can eat now.
Now I'm just kill. Well, hold on.
You can eat now.
I can eat now. Yay!
there you
No
go.
more zombie. Now, I would love to have my hunger restored.
Did you actually leave my scaffolding up there after you took it away from him?
Yes.
Okay, could you go get it back then?
So complicated.
Yes, it is.
It is.
It is.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry, Liach.
So
What I would
I mean, I don't
suggest
think
is
there was
when
any
you-
saving me anyways.
What I would suggest you do, don't fill up your hunger all the way. At least leave a little crack of it. Get silver apples. Silver apples do
Silver
not give you
apples.
any saturation. You need to have some hunger to eat them, but they don't fill you up. Thank you. That way, if you're infected, you can uninfect yourself.
How far did you go up north, back?
You were here, Ian.
It's there. There's only one more point or two more points past this point. I went a little bit past that, but there's like it's like another 3,000 blocks north that I went. It's ocean in 2,000 blocks though.
So, Captain Dummy Pants over here, aka me, is trying to work on some stuff and is running into issues.
What sort of issues?
I am trying to get everything configured, and some of the machines are working and some of them are not.
Ah. At that level, mechanism machines can be very picky about which side things are plugged into,
Yep.
even
Correct.
when you have them configured correctly.
Yes, you can't. A lot of the mechanism machines cannot be configured. They have set sides for things.
Hmm. Again, even if they say otherwise.
Correct. Internally.
Okay, and I probably need to figure that out. Help.
All right.
As Q has said, he has done this many times. So if you really need his help, he can help you out. If you want to figure it out yourself.
I just may need a second set of eyes to look over things. I
Sure.
got part
I'll
of
be
it
right
where
on. I'll be right over.
You are more than welcome to take your time. By the way, it's no big rush, but
Sure.
I'm just.
No one likes to be frustrated by
No.
mechanism machines.
No,
It's
o-
overwhelming.
I've been there.
It's okay.
Been there. Been
I also
there
have the
times
stuff to
two.
make the other machine. That with I do want. I got the sodium thing. Can we please try it?
Oh, absolutely.
sodium?
Beck. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm not saying no. I'm saying it's extra. But we
It
can
is
do
extra,
It is.
but it's cool.
We'll see.
A quick question: Where are the remaining north waypoints that I didn't get? Because I'm trying to get them on the way back here.
Well, they're at 1,000 points.
I'm at.
These ones are literally at thousands.
I'm at 3,000 something.
Oh, I stand corrected. These ones. Oh, let me look. Hold on. No, they're thousands. Okay, I'm looking at you.
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out.
You are just
correct
north
order
of.
of operations for this.
Right.
You're not there. Keep going south. You're at
Also, I need to get the liquid hoppers
There, stop.
to actually
that lake on the left,
pull the liquid
right there.
into them.
I'm trying to hit the point, but I keep bouncing off of it.
That's North Sea.
So yeah, the separator needs. I need to find a way for the separator just to dump the hydrogen. That's probably pretty easy to do. And then condensator. Everything else is working. It's pumping out through into the second infuser. So
Mm-hmm.
The next one, you're gonna cross a river. There's a small little wooden bridge. You're about.
Yep.
The
The electrolyzer isn't getting any
there.
water though.
Yeah, that's the issue.
I go so much slower.
Yeah.
with
I had to,
the
I had to,
snow.
I had to manually kickstart it.
I would put water into the sides instead,
Okay.
just as a. I mean, maybe. The way that you had it should have worked.
That's what I was.
Okay.
That's what I was thinking.
I see the river.
Okay, yeah, you're right there.
Should've worked.
Let me
Ah,
take a
it's
closer
right
look
here.
with my configurator.
Ah!
I got one.
Oh yeah.
rubber band.
Okay. Yeah, it's just a community one.
Oh sure.
Oh, dang it, I was about to go support.
So then once we get the condensator set up, we're just gonna have that converting water into water vapor. So that should be
Yeah.
pretty easy to manage. And then that water vapor just goes into the second infuser. And then it all gets done, and we say yay. Well, the oxidizer's working all right, so that's good. Both the oxidizers.
Oh, that's right. This liquid doppler is empty, is what it is.
Yes. Yeah.
Mm,
So that's the issue, is getting it to pull from the water infinite source.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the actual problem here.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because if you put the water in there, it'll
Mm-hmm.
go to town on this thing.
And this one is doing fine here. No, this one's empty too.
Yeah, they're both empty. They're both empty. I had to kick. I tried to
hold on, hold
jumpstart
on,
both
hold
of them.
These are the Pneumaticraft liquid toppers.
We need a different one.
No.
Okay.
How do I make food to
Let's
not
see.
eat food again?
Don't you need something to?
Pick an
You need
upgrade.
an upgrade to do that.
Okay.
What was that, Liage?
How do I make food again?
How? You know how to make food again.
Oh, the
I
dispenser
mean,
upgrade.
food for this not
Right.
hungry food.
I'm not sure. I'm not too familiar.
Sucks in any fluid block at the input side of the hopper and places down any fluid on the output side. Can be used, for
Oh.
example, as a water.
Uh-oh.
pump. Yep, that's the one.
Rice.
Which one is it called?
Both mushrooms.
dispenser.
Veggie.
Dispenser.
I accidentally broke a hydroponic planter.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
okay.
Yeah.
That's relatively easy to make.
I can't. It says it's
Couple
not in a valid
steps, but-
greenhouse anymore.
Click on the
I
control
also
block.
got no rice out of it.
Yeah,
Okay.
click on the control block in the corner. Yeah.
Yep, it's in the corner by the door.
Is this to me?
Yes.
What? Is it this crafting station?
It looks kind of like a blue crafting station.
I found a copper greenhouse. Okay,
Right.
that made it work. Now, when I broke the thing, I got no rice out of it. How do I get the rice out of the planter?
This
Open hand.
Right
yeah,
click
open,
with
open
an open hand.
right click.
Might be a shift right click, but either way, it's
Yep.
it's one
Okay,
of those
chip
things.
right.
There you go. Now behind the greenhouse is a thresher and all that stuff. You can put it in to process that into the stuff that you
Yeah,
need.
so we just need that
A
dispenser
thresher.
upgrade, which I can go make
I think it's called
two of
thresher.
them real quick for one for
Yep.
each hopper. I'll get on that for you.
There's a little lean-to behind the greenhouse. It's the machine. You start with the machine on the left. Thank you, hon. Oh.
Okay. Thankfully, I can't go in the thresher.
Yeah.
The rice doesn't go in the thresher either.
No, you want to use a knife on it.
Is there? while I have you here, Captain, is there an easy way to purge gases that we don't need
From where?
from like the system, like from the electrolytic separator, like purging the hydrogen for now?
Yes, you should be able to use the button on the left. In this
Okay.
case, it says idle next to it. You can click and it'll just dump.
Okay.
And you probably want to set that to dump excess once the time comes.
You got it.
Okay, now I wasn't supposed to make rice flour, was I?
No.
Is that
Just the rice grain.
Because he said start with the machine on the left. So I started with that, then I put it in the one on the right afterwards.
Okay, all right, hold on. Let me look at the rice. Hold on. Veggie rice. You need the rice grain.
Yes.
Okay, so just one step in the machine then.
Yes.
Correct.
What's the thing called again? Is it mushroom rice?
Yes. Mushroom rice.
Yes, mushroom rice. And you only need to really make one. Anymore, and since you
Brown
want to make it so
mushroom.
that you don't have too much hunger, don't make more than one.
I just want to eat until my screen's not gray anymore.
Well, I'm at half hunger and my screen is not gray. I have been at half
like
hunger for
even-
2 weeks.
I feel like at a certain point, it even adds just the subtlest amounts of tinge.
I have no tinge.
Okay. Almost done with the dispenser stuff. Just trying to think if there's anything else I need to bring in my return trip.
Oh no.
What are we tinging?
There's Fire Dale.
Hey, what
I got
about
stuck
you?
in the mushroom basement.
Elijah.
Hi.
Did
What
you
about the
see
mushroom
what
basin?
I did?
Go ahead.
I don't know. I got infected by a zombie and then killed
No.
by being knocked off a large scaffolding. Now I have to figure out my hunger again, and I'm sad because my nutrition's gonna tank. And I'm also stuck in the basement.
How dare
Alright,
the
I'll come
zombie
pull
knock
you
me
out. Hold on.
How are you stuck in the basement?
Well, so I tried to harvest a thing of mushrooms, and then my shovel insta broke the dirt, and then I walked where the dirt was, and then stood up.
Oh.
I broke and replaced all the blocks to get out.
He's good.
Oh my.
I got him. He's fine.
I
Okay.
mean, you gotta do what you gotta do.
All right, now I
Clearly
need
he
to
had
go
to do
back
that.
out another time.
So who's working on the floor down in the storage room? Who was putting in the bricks to make the floor complete and all that?
I in the storage room. Elijah and me were doing that. Why?
Okay, that's what I thought. I was going to tell him about the elevator too. I brought the elevator up a block down there so that you don't step down into it. Because it looked really weird when I went down.
There is one thing I should mention, I feel, Nihan.
Yep.
This particular section of the floor
Yeah.
is right underneath the skylight, which is
Okay.
designed to be for the solar neutron activator.
Okay. We can move those blocks around. I just put them down
Yep.
there, so don't worry about it.
Okay.
Yeah.
As long as
I
there's
I
room.
yeah, I just want to give myself an idea of what the layout would look like.
Sure.
Also, I found the thing I might want to share. I just need to make sure it works first. So how is everybody?
I'm doing okay.
I'm okay. I've had a day. Ups and downs. But I'm here.
I understand.
And I can move the skylight too,
Oh, okay.
because
Yeah.
I know the kind of pain that this is to set up.
Well, see, now
Yeah.
what's going to happen is Nihon's going to move the machine, and you're going to move the skylight, and they'll both
No.
end up in the same spot again.
No, we're fine.
You know, there's only one solution to this.
Tear it all down and rebuild it.
Duel of
Two
death.
skylight.
Duel of
skylight.
death. Oh,
Two,
or
two skylights. Two skylights.
Okay, I got the sensor upgrades here.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see.
There we go. Yeah, that solved that.
So let me.
Okay, so now we just got to get the
Mhm.
rotary condensator working.
Let's see. I wanted to make a shovel.
Where is it?
Right here, right next to this. Yeah. So obviously I moved it up from where it was.
Yeah, probably
Okay.
just need to toggle the operation.
Yeah, I toggled it to decondensating, and it's
Uh-huh.
just it's not going
Yeah.
because it should be outputting into that left column. And,
It should. Yeah.
yeah. I don't
Yeah.
know why it's misbehaving.
Hmm. 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 What are you trying to turn the water into?
Water vapor.
Ah. Yeah, that should do it.
Yeah, so it'd be water on the left side, decondensatrate, and then it turns into water vapor. We pump it out. It goes into this
Mhm.
second infuser, and then that shuffles along the line.
Yeah. I'm gonna break it and replace it.
Okay, go for it. I mean, the only thing it's in there is water, so I don't really care.
Oop.
Oh, yeah, that's
It shouldn't do that.
no. It
I
should
really
not.
wish it wouldn't do that. In fact. It did it anyways.
Yes. Yeah, I took the dispenser upgrade out until we can get that working.
Yeah, I don't remember what I did. I do remember having this kind of trouble.
Yeah.
And that should simply do.
Yeah, it should
It has.
if it's
it has
powered,
power.
it should simply be
Mhm,
spinning
mhm.
the other way and turning water into water vapor, but it's not.
It's not, yeah. Hmm. Mm-hmm. And it should be accepting any kind of water.
Yes. Yeah, it will.
And this should do the thing.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Which is the weird thing.
It is.
Oh, so it does work.
Because you have to have the water vapor. In order to make the sulfuric acid.
Ah,
And the deconcentrating is the way to do that. And it's the only way to do that.
isn't the fusion reactor going to be on the other side of the room, though? Fission,
Yeah.
fission reactor.
Yep. Yes, it will be. Oh, the fission reactor is going to be on this side.
Oh,
Over here in the corner. This is the start
here?
of the reactor itself here in the corner.
okay. This is the other thing.
Mm-hmm. And we also have a turbine. Ah. I can't remember what I did. Just all of a sudden it starts working. Don't remember. I think I might have even rebuilt one. And then eventually it works and you leave it alone. But that's no solution today. Yeah, that's all correct too.
Why is this one got a dispenser upgrade? Oh,
It
how you get the
wasn't
water.
working.
Duh.
Yeah, let's get the water. Yep.
Yeah, I forgot.
Yep.
This was needed for that.
You have any pressure pipe there, Neon? Pressure tube, I should say.
Leon has stepped away,
Oh, okay.
evidently.
Well, he's allowed.
Okay, so there's my contribution for people that have trouble with the anvil.
In the Discord.
Yeah,
Ah.
I found an anvil helper that will help you figure out the best way to make whatever.
I see.
Because I know some people really don't like the anvil minigame thing, so I figured that might help.
I like doing it. Like I can easily solve it but
Mhm.
I'm no good at making it perfect.
Yeah, apparently that one shows you the least amount of hits. Or so it says. I have no clue though. It seemed to for the recipe that I checked there.
To get to a perfect that probably.
And it's a web page you can do, so it's not something you have to download.
No. They're talking.
Hi, honey.
And I'm eating popcorn that you gave me. And Firedale says, hi, honey.
Yeah, I was gone and she came earlier. I'm assuming she woke up and made it on.
She never made it on, no.
Okay.
Hi, hon.
Q also says hi. Oh, and there's MJ Evans. Hi. Hello, MJ Evans. You had a very busy day. Tried to send you love, but the 2 times I was able
Okay,
to
I'm
check
back.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
It,
When-
it looks like the solution may be to get a gauge
Yeah,
dropper.
MJ Evans, I didn't start today until 4 because I had to take Hunt to an appointment at noon. So when you were sending that, we were literally on our way, leaving the appointment to go get her food because she hadn't eaten in a day. 2 days. 2 days. 2 days. So, we weren't waiting. So we got food on the way, but thank you. We did see it, but closer food, more important.
The part of
Yes,
processing
unneeded food.
and how to get that to work right.
I'm just need food.
Makes total sense to me.
One gets weak when one doesn't eat.
Huh?
I feel beginning of the week when I
You get weak when you don't eat. Yep.
I get skin and I get like dizzy.
The worst one is when she's tired. Hun gets confused when she's tired.
Okay, cool. So the separator is working.
Thank you for the 39,
It's
39
fantastic.
bucks. Much appreciated. Funding for today's food. Much appreciated. That
Oxidizer
actually just about
is
covers it.
working, which is fantastic. It's actually gonna cap out here in a moment.
You only know you are lost when you stop to look around. So be sure to keep going.
If I put those back in here, this is gonna fill the system. Need to wait for the system to get above 10.
I found the magic key for the waystones. Shift. If you shift click
There it
arrow,
goes.
it moves it all the way to the end.
Whoa.
Nice.
I'm sorry, what?
I agree.
Awesome.
I've spent so
Wait,
long
what was that?
rearranging
Hold on,
mine.
what? If you shift, it moves it all the way to the what?
Yeah, if you hold shift when you click the up
So
or
then
down arrow,
do we want to move this down
Oh, okay, yeah, I knew that one.
here? Or does it need to come through the bottom for the... I just want to make sure we have this.
Yeah. It has a gas output, so you want to use the gas output. Be mindful of the size of the
There you go.
output. Yep, there you go.
And then
As soon as that goes up, I know
there's my cables. Okay. And it just turned off because power went off.
You're at
Okay.
10.
Uh,
You're at 10.
That way I could move all the intermediaries to the end easily. Just have the main ones up front. When I want to get there quickly.
okay, so I gotta rotate this one.
Maybe.
There.
I'd try it first.
Just rotating it.
No, changing the side config
Okay.
so that that side accepts from to gold.
Right. Oh, okay, yeah, I can set the output right now.
There you go. Oh, you had it for a second.
There you go.
No, it's still decreasing.
Oh.
You trying to get all the speeds of everything.
No, you want the
Matched
side.
up.
You want the side of the thing itself now.
Oh, speeds of what things?
Okay.
Them.
So this one wants. We want this one to be input.
They're
Number-
doing the mechanism thing for the fission reactor. They've got Neon is currently learning mechanism basics, kind of, sort of.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Well, intermediate, actually.
Definitely intermediate.
Yeah.
Okay, so that one should be set to input 2, so that should.
You're still losing vapor.
Okay. Oh, because this is now. Hold on. Yeah, this is now all sulfuric acid. Hold on.
Oh yeah, that would
Yeah,
do it.
yeah, it's backfilling. So.
Yeah.
Hey, Pack,
Yeah.
Okie doke. Let me fix that.
did you know you can bucket directly out of the outputs
It depends
of
on the
the
machine,
immersive
but yes,
engineering machine?
I was able to do it with the smeltery. Wasn't sure about other things.
Yeah, it actually works with the immersive engineering thing. Because
Cool.
I didn't have to place the basic tank to get more liquid out of it.
You might consider configurator to wrenched for that.
Oh, okay.
The configurator raider.
Configurator raider. Really old milk commercial.
Now I just gotta keep them separated in my head.
A really old configurator commercial.
Milk.
Oh, I know. I was talking about Pack trying to keep them separated in his
Oh.
head.
There we
Oh.
go.
That's
we
a
are.
song.
There we go. Now it should be
Mm-hmm.
doing its.
Hydrofluoric acid. Congratulations.
Thank you.
HFL.
Mm-hmm. Now the infuser.
Or I guess it's FLOH.
Oh, so- Firedale,
Yes,
want to see what I did?
sure. I'm looking.
Radium oxide, fantastic. And now there's only
Right
one
there.
more step.
Oh, you made a lot more of the black steel.
I made 400 because I had to make 96 red steel.
Well, I hate to tell you this, but there's only 236 left.
I know. Well, 236 in there. I put a lot on top too.
So what did you
Yeah.
need all the red steel for?
Tanks for him. So for what Nihan is currently working on right now.
Okay.
Ah,
Mm-hmm.
you needed the ones that use the red steel sheets. The thing. Which one is it? The chemical tanks.
Yep. Those
I think
horrible,
that's-
horrible chemical tanks.
Yes, they are.
Yeah, tape.
There's a lot of compressed iron mesh in here right now. Mesh.
You trying to make another of the pressure tank? Pressure
Very
things?
nice. Hexafluoride.
What I'm doing right now is making a tank to carry
And-
lava.
This doesn't have power. You
Yeah.
will need to power the side down here.
Yeah, that's what I figured. That's okay.
There you are. And now you have the
Yes.
glorious fissile fuel.
Thank you so much for all your help configuring this. Appreciate it.
Not a problem at all. Anytime, truly. Especially
Oh.
with mechanism.
Yes. And then I'll probably go through it. I'll probably clean some of this up
Yeah.
as far as some of the piping.
Yeah.
I'm sure we can clean it up. It's not really.
Yeah.
Like I think I'll run a cable there and
Yeah.
that'll give us.
In the grand scheme of things, I'm not sure why I put the skylight over here, and then
Right.
told you to put the fishing stuff over here. It doesn't actually make any sense.
Well,
Well, honestly, to be fair,
Yeah.
once you've built that thing once, moving it and making it look better and more efficient the second time is probably not a bad idea.
It's true. There's a secondary consideration, though, and that is the location of the fusion stuff. That's fusion stuff. It goes over in the other corner.
Location.
So I probably need to install a new skylight anyway, and a more appropriate location for the fusion stuff. So don't worry about moving this from its location. If you want to clean it up, that's not my call. But
yeah.
yeah, you can stay there here. I'd say.
Yeah. Yeah, I think for the most part, this is kind of like a condensed version of what I wanted, so it should work pretty well. The only thing really is just to see if I can tighten up some of these pipes.
Yep.
Okay, now I'm going to go looking for Cooperite.
It working at all is an achievement. So
Yeah,
it's doing well.
It's one of my 2 great achievements today, so I will take it.
You should.
Yeah. It's yeah, and what makes me feel really nice about all of this is my, well, not exactly my design, but like the flow chart that I put together is all of this. So being able to see it run and see it work properly is a massive achievement for me.
It is. I think that's correct.
Yeah, like,
Bless you.
because like I said, I don't I don't normally do this stuff, so
Well, you've
Well,
done it
that's
this time.
yeah.
That's the point. of
You've
this.
done
You
it this
get it
time,
first
Nihon.
That I have. Yeah, let me see here. So this is the part that feeds us into that gets us.
Legion Breaker, how much power does it actually need to run a full tilt?
The pellet process.
It's true. It's true. Maybe even a third, because
Yeah, maybe a
afterwards
third.
is polonium.
Yes. Yeah, and that is that's where the activator comes in. So
Mm-hmm.
waste comes out, goes into the solar neutron activator, turns into liquid polonium, which goes into a pressurized reaction chamber with fluorite dust and any source of water. Out comes the spent nuclear waste, which goes in these beautiful barrels, and the polonium pellets.
That's right.
And then we let that process play out in the pressurized reaction chamber 236 times,
Yep,
and then we can start working on fusion.
that's right. You know, it might not be such a bad idea to have that thing over here, because this is where we're handling all the nuclear waste.
Right.
Maybe you can incorporate it somehow, I'm sure.
Yeah. Yeah. So basically, we could probably pipe it. You can. I don't know. I don't think we can pipe out, but you know what I'm talking about. You know, we can get it in there.
Yes.
We'll figure
you
out.
will you
Go
will
ahead.
want to use the pressurized pipes for that, and
Yes.
only that, and you will
Yes.
not be able to store it at all,
Yep.
except for in the machines. And if it's in the machine, do not pick up the machine.
Yep.
Otherwise, you will have a radioactive catastrophe, and it will be the same as if the reactor exploded.
That's good to know.
It's that bad.
It makes sense. I mean, it makes sense, but it's also good to know.
Yes. It's just slowly, one step at a time. No practical jokes. Because otherwise, you're not going to be able to survive over here for 6
Ian.
real hours.
No Ian's allowed. I'm kidding.
No, actually, you might. No,
Might
actually.
not want to
Well,
get.
seeing as Ian already killed somebody today,
Oh,
Who did he kill?
howdy, Acer Princess.
Liage.
How you doing?
I was dropped from a great height.
Yep.
But I was
We were
also
trying to
going
chill
to
him
become a
out,
zombie.
and we dropped him instead of chilling him. Although technically, I don't think it would have made a difference.
So,
I was
So yeah,
dropped
one of the things I will mention, Calvin, is the way I had this all laid out was to minimize the number of pipes that were needed.
Right.
So the idea here is things quickly go from one pipe to the other with the minimum number of pipes. Now, if you really wanted to, if you really wanted to make it spicy, you could stack these. You could find a way to stack them, so you have like a cube, a process cube.
I'm fine that the leaving one block in between the various stages is the best way to organize it. You just need that much. You need space in your own mind for it.
I was actually, when I was originally designing it, I was actually thinking of building it as the process cube, and then I laid it out, and I'm like, it's too much. You could configure it to do so, but the amount of work.
And the configuration might not work.
Right. So the breaks.
A two-dimensional layout like this is what I've always done, and it works for me.
Yeah. Oh, we're almost topping out of the fizzle fuel in the isotropic centrifuge.
Yeah, it's great.
We've also already got one that's also full of fizzle fuel. This one.
Really?
Yeah.
How'd you do that?
I don't know. That's the one that I brought over, so I just produced. I produced a bunch of fizzle fuel in the base, and then I brought that over, and it kept it stored inside.
Oh yeah, no, these generally do, which is why you do need to have the gauge dropper.
Yes.
Just
So yeah, it's about to system's about to tap out here.
Yep.
You know, it'll shut down, but that's okay.
Heck.
Yeah.
Now it'll. So actually, what it'll do is it'll start to back build for all these pipes, which is.
Yep. That is desirable. Now's the point. You're probably fine.
Probably.
Some of these take a bit of power. Most of it's fine.
Yeah, so like our hydrofluoric acid's already backfilled. It was backbuilding anyways because it's a little bit has to wait for the machines in front of it to process. So
Yep.
yeah,
It has a problem. All
So-
the issues in black and yellow stripes.
it's not a bad problem to have. It's
No,
backfilled.
no.
So now the hexafluoride's building up in the infuser.
Mhm.
Or oxidizer's doing its thing.
What always amused me when working with Mechanism is all the different colors that inhabit all the pipes. When I built
Oh.
the system for Gang Z, it was
Yeah. Oh,
just
that's
a
why.
whole bunch of pipes.
I was like,
lot of
why
fun.
isn't it dispensing it? That's why it's not dispensing because
Because it's full.
no, because we took out the dispenser upgrade and I never put it back in. That's the
That's a
answer.
problem. That is a problem. Yeah.
It is.
Is it supposed to output to the world?
What?
You said you were talking about a dispensing upgrade.
Yeah. Yeah. It's our infinite source for our water is going into
Oh,
rotary condensator. So
got you. Yeah, the water needs to do that through the liquid hopper. Got you. Definitely don't want your water running out. That sounds dangerous. Grayson, if you're here, I saw some new people playing Green Ale, and they decided to run away from one of the cats. They know not what they did. Over a mesa, which, as we all know, has big cats living everywhere.
Often.
mm-hmm.
Don't know if Kristen heard that one. Kristen.
That's why I said if he's here.
Yeah, that's. He might be not able to hear unless we say his name like 3 or 4 times. We're like Kristen. Just a mess of Kristen's brain a little bit.
Got you. There are no mineral traces anywhere over this mesa. One thing I will say, the snow laying on the ground should help me see the cats more easily.
As long as they're not snow leopards.
Now that would be interesting if their coat changes over the winter.
Apparently, volcanoes make you blind if you fly over them.
Look up.
Yeah, I do
Probably a
see
lot of
all the
sulfur.
pollution in the air.
Yeah.
It's like, why
Oh,
is
hi,
my
Kristen.
beautiful tropical island polluted?
There he is. Get him.
Hey,
Hi, Kristen.
you did.
What's up, bud?
How are you doing, Kristen? I said something to you, Kristen, just in case you were here, Kristen.
see
Huh.
it.
I saw some new people playing Green Hell earlier today. Like early this morning. And they got startled by a big cat and decided to run away from it. They know not what they did.
Why is that the case? Is it that it stalks them now?
Well, that cat, the cats in Green Hell, if you look at them, they hesitate to attack you first. But if you turn and run, they attack you just like a cat would, because you're now running away.
Is true.
So running away actually incites them to attack. They managed to take it down without dying, though. I thought you would get a kick out of that. I like watching new people learn games.
It is fun.
Works really well for things like blueprints where you can't, undo and forget everything. So you have to live vicariously through people learning for the first time.
Okay, who made all the compressed iron mesh?
I did. I made a bunch
Oh.
of it.
What for?
Because we didn't really have any when we were making pipes. So to make like the pressurized tubes and stuff, I went and looked. We had like 6.
Pressurized tubes.
Oh, okay. I will put them into storage.
Oh, you
The-
need
the
them
main
to
storage.
make the mechanism
Yes.
tubes.
Yeah, he's right.
Pack was probably thinking the same thing I was. Aren't those only used to make the
Those blocks.
Yeah.
And I had a bunch of those blocks in storage, so that's where I was confused.
Yeah, because those are also how we made the pressure chambers. That was a requirement. Was the compressed iron mesh there on blocks, and that's how we made the pressure chamber walls and stuff. So that's what I thought all those were for.
It now makes sense.
Yes. Yeah, I swear there was nothing in the masses. Which I guess makes sense, it's all clay, but... I found a dead pig and 3 wolves.
Okay.
It's like they got it. Seems like they got the fairy tale backwards, huh?
3 little wolves.
No.
Galena. That's lead, right?
Yes.
I think you said before we're definitely going to end up needing a lot of lead relatively quickly once we get into the fusion and fission stuff. Siderite trace.
You can't skip it anymore, though. They changed the recipes.
For the what now?
You used to be able to go straight to fusion. Can't anymore.
Oh.
So which one is the laser one?
The fusion. You have to collect a couple million, about 6 million power, I think, and then shoot it all at once into the reaction chamber.
Yeah,
And
that's
that
the
starts
one
the
that we did
reaction.
before.
Mm-hmm.
But that's not what y'all just did, right?
No.
Okay. Yeah, that's the one we did in another mod pack.
A while ago.
Yeah. That was Terrafirmacraft, I think.
Think so.
Darn, it's not snowing over here. Luckily,
You
there's no
wanted to
grass.
snow?
I was enjoying the snow because it was hiding all the grass I could actually see.
Right.
So, how difficult do you think it would be to turn off the blaze thing for a moment to go catch about 8 blazes?
All you need to do is just break one of the regular blocks, not the controller. One of the blocks next to it, and that will completely make it entirely safe in there, and the blazes will continue to spawn and come down.
Will I be able to see in there?
You'll have to break a space in down at the bottom of it there, but yeah.
Got it.
Wolframite. Let's see what that gives us.
Ow.
Yeah,
That
if
is-
you can see them, they can see you too.
That is just a vanilla spawner, though. You could right-click the spawner itself, too.
But then wouldn't it destroy the spawner?
No.
That's easier.
It is.
Yep, you can do that from the top.
Done. Through from the top.
Yep.
Didn't do that.
Okay.
Isn't the smeltery, like, over it?
Yes.
Yeah, that would be difficult to get to it from the top.
Yeah, you can actually dig down to it because the top is encased within the confines of the smeltery below it, but it's really close to the actual smeltery we use up top. It's like the spawner's 2 blocks over right beneath it or something like that.
Thank you, Legion Breaker, for answering that question for
Oh, don't forget to check our tubes.
Oh, no, I need mechanical pipes.
Don't we all?
Do I have any on me? One. I have one. Aren't they annoying to make?
Quartzite.
Yeah.
Quartzite has lots of quartz.
Really?
Steel.
I know it makes sense, but I was just wondering what it was because some of them kind of throw you off. Like cooperite isn't mainly copper. Cooperite is for garnierite and magnetite. There's no copper there whatsoever.
He is right.
Yeah. It's true.
There we go.
So. Interesting. This comes with silicon.
What are those?
Oh,
The
one of
quartzite.
veins.
Mm.
Yeah, it actually just pops out silicon straight. Almost 12%. That's also how we can get some calcite. I'm out using the mineral survey tool to try and find cooperite.
Nice.
I find them in lots of stands. Lots of Aikens. No Coopers. More cinnabar. Can always use that later because redstone.
That's enough of that spot.
So, question, Pack.
Mm-hmm.
Did the oil that you found before, was that IE oil or was that the Create
Creative.
oil?
Create.
Okay. Ooh, found a Cooperite trace.
Good.
My God, there's zombie here.
I feel like a tornado went through here. There's almost no grass.
What did... okay, Liage,
Yeah.
why did he say, what in the holy grail of mods? How?
Ooh.
I mean, yeah, it's a first time chat in my chat that, I mean, there is a random one of those bots, but other than that, there's nothing going on in there.
Okay.
I mean,
Right. No.
Darn, 'cause that's a funny response.
Yep.
and unless they're talking about like the actual the game, the modded Minecraft or whatever, which could actually make sense now that I think about it. When I saw when I saw someone being like, "What the heck, mods?" I assumed something was going on in the chat.
Ah.
Yeah. No, the person before you was about your farm.
Yeah, that's
Mods, take them away.
Neon.
Yes.
No.
Yeah, okay, it is the modded Minecraft. Yeah, this is create that I'm. If you're just watching my stream, it's just trains. I'm just playing
Trains,
trains.
planes, and automobiles. Why did
Lots
that
and
pop
lots
into
and
my head?
lots and lots
Trains,
and
anyways.
lots and lots and lots of trains. It's a deep
Don't you mean
cut.
lots and lots and lots and lots?
Yeah.
Okay, that's funny.
Thank you, thank you. I'm here every Tuesday.
Yes,
That is true.
you are.
There was a song that I remember from early on in my life, as in it could literally have been like 2 months ago. I don't know. I suck with time chronology. That was a song, but it being sung kind of sounded like a train starting up and getting going. And I don't remember what it was. And that's when we stuck in my head till I look it up. Found a trace of uraninite out here too. So I'm gonna mark it.
Wee woo.
A choo choo choo. I mean, I guess.
That's what you do with hard bubblegum.
Yeah, so the train that will go on these rails here, I can actually demonstrate it right now. It's the Create mod, which has fully functional and customizable trains that you can walk around on. So I'll just go to where my train is and take it for a quick spin. This is my little train here, taking our tour around this lovely little place. It's got a little engine, and then it's got a little passenger car.
Oh, I really wish that they would do something like Create in Vanilla.
It'd be nice.
I mean, great, it's just,
Create feels
Such
like
a
Minecraft
good mod.
2.0, it really does.
Hmm.
If there was any mod that I would think that I could say that for, it would be Create.
I agree.
and this completes our full loop here. But unfortunately, if you looked at the track that I just traveled down, you can see that I have this nice bridge under the track, all these half slabs, and then it gets about
Bye.
this far.
Farewell.
He's gone.
Bye.
Gone. Hooray!
Thanks for stopping by. I mean, I was about to kind of just give the very depressing news that I did a full route around my track, and approximately 10% of it is covered in half slabs, so my stream is going to be placing half slabs under the track for probably the next, I don't know, 10 hours or so.
Why is that?
Because the track needs the half slabs under it. It's the bridge, the foundation.
Oh,
Because it needs to look
It
good.
can't just be floating in the air.
gotcha.
It's true.
And you can't auto pave with half slabs. It places them double wide, and I want them single
Yeah, I
or
remember
double
you,
tall.
you checked that.
Yep.
I mean, you could go through all the effort to let it do that and place it double tall, then go back down the line and hold shift and just break the one that you want to break. All that extra work for no
Anyone's chat
real
now.
What?
reason.
To be fair, if you want to see more exciting things, you'll probably have better luck in the other streams. At least for a bit.
And how much building is part of the fun.
Thank you. Thanks, mod person, for deleting that. And you just saw that one pop up.
I mean, I do like the building. Just the stuff that I'm doing at the moment is kind of especially monotonous. I think even by the standards of large builds.
Hello.
These
Yes, we're the same
guys-
people.
Hello.
Oh,
Yeah, you just found a different one of us.
Yes.
Bruh.
What's up? Yeah, so we're all kind of hanging out here together, so.
This is what we do.
Different
on
perspectives.
Tuesday.
Yeah, but welcome to hang out if you want.
Mm-hmm.
oh,
I'm just putting barrels on top of. How many of you are? It depends. Right now there's 5 of us in here. Sometimes there's more than that. Sometimes there's less than that.
Yep. We're all in this together.
Despite their best efforts, they keep kicking me out. They keep showing back up. So.
We appreciate your tenacity, Leon.
Is that what the kids call it these days?
No, that's what I call it.
Yeah, I'm not streaming right now. Don't watch Pack, he's making a steam engine again.
He's allowed.
Don't ever watch Pack. Watch me instead. I'm much more exciting doing nothing. Hello.
hey, I have you guys around because it's worth watching.
I know,
That's the
I'm just-
correct answer.
Obviously, I'm just teasing.
Oh,
That's what I do.
Sometimes things I do are worth watching.
Everyone is worth watching, so
They're
ignore
all
my,
worth watching for something different going on.
ignore my sarcasm. My
Exactly.
sarcasm is here to disarm you.
everyone is worth watching, and some people are worth watching.
How does that work?
All right, let me go get some straws.
Because some people you gotta watch, and some people you really gotta watch.
Oh, yes.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, ooh. Aria Cooperide. I think it's another gold one. No, it's the copper with gold is second. Still though, good to know.
Behold, my non-OSHA compliant wall of barrels. Dangerously stacked one on top of the other. I'm proud of it.
You should be.
I do have to get going though because I have to be up early tomorrow to go into the office. And
Take your Nihon.
yeah, all that
It
fun
is
stuff.
that time then.
It is
I
that
am
time.
so
for you.
close to getting something to work that I need to finish it.
Okay.
Sure.
I shall let you finish. Or I'm not your dad. I can't tell you.
You could try.
You can try. No, your dad is
Can't
actually
really
there.
tell me anymore either. So
Mm.
it's kind of more my job the other way around now. So
Yeah.
and I hate it.
I bet. Be well, Neon.
Yep. Catch you guys later.
Really game.
Did the game
Really?
say no?
The game knows. The game knows.
That was a pain in the ass right there. What the hell? Come here. There we go.
What did it do?
I updated a block and it just broke my pipe. That's all. It was annoying.
Uh-huh. Glad I was able to make it back on for a bit. I was able to find
Yeah.
the Cooperide
Oh, I need the lava. Okay.
and another Sphalerite trace.
What's it doing to you, Pack?
I just hooked up 9 pistons to it, and it's only registering one of them.
Mmm.
Did you figure out the issue?
No.
Is it somewhere near base?
Close-ish. Q's here, though.
Okay.
What are you expecting there?
Well, right
Looks
now it has an
functional.
input of 16,384, which is 1 piston.
Hmm.
Is it a maxed out boiler?
Oh,
At
I might
current
have to do
speed.
Yes.
At current
the
speed, Pack.
It's the speed. Yeah. Okay. All right. So I gotta increase the speed. All right.
Mm-hmm.
First, let me link all these buggers together. I have belt over here. Okay, so let me pick the. That's not helping now. So we're gonna take
No,
the
it's not.
piston, attach it here. We're gonna put these here, belt
Mm-hmm.
here. Why did that?
Because the middle section is turning the other way.
Okay. So do what I just said.
No. You can invert
got it.
them. You can invert them.
Yeah. You do that.
Okay. Okay.
Home
That
bed,
works.
why are you
I
out
have,
during the day?
actually, you know what? I do need those.
Mm-hmm.
You can invert them.
Yes. On the side, there's a rotation.
Oh,
Yep. Open hand.
Where you can make them go sideways or up and down.
I gotta do all the ones in the line.
I think you can do one, and all the one in the line will behave.
Okay, so
Just the
let's do
outside one.
this Now,
You didn't change it though. There you go.
okay, I had to hold it.
Yes.
Okay, so it's small.
No, you can use a belt.
Small to big, right?
Yes. Oh no, big to small. Big to
It's
small.
big to small to speed up.
And you still need a belt.
Oh yeah, belt.
There you are.
I got a case again. Hold on.
I picked up the drill somehow,
Oh, okay.
so I have it.
Glad you said that. I'd be really confused in a minute.
I bet. I don't think it's going to go faster than that.
You are correct. Okay, so we put the drill down right there.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, I have it. Oh, you have the drill part. Okay, I see it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
A little thing to right click on the end of it.
Oh, that's it.
And that'll do it.
Okay, go ahead and click the drill there.
Yep. Alright. 65,536 at current speed. This is 256. That's fast as it can go.
Yep. Okay, now I need the output right here with a mechanical pipe on top of this thing.
About 3/4 of the way there.
Like that. Okay. Side config. Fluid. Inputs on the bottom. Should be fine.
Alright. Yep. We got 4 buckets.
Oh, I gotta pull it out. So,
Yep.
there we go.
There you go. Et voila.
Off it goes.
Et do.
Now, it should be all contained within one chunk.
Mm-hmm.
So I can remove all the other chunks.
What's using all the power?
Is it a pump or a drill? Are y'all drilling for?
Pump. I think
Items?
it's a drill.
Okay.
Actually, it's a fluid drill, I think.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah. The
Have
other
to do it
one,
this way.
you have to input water, so I didn't know if you were using a pump.
Yep.
And the pump speed was eating up some of the energy.
Now the challenge is to go back home and see it still running.
Yep. You don't happen to have a waypoint over here, do you?
It's right here. I'm looking at it.
Fantastic. The snow is miserable. As I'm sure you know.
Okay.
Wait till you get home. It's even better.
I don't have to
Let's see
walk through it
this.
as much.
We have pathways at home.
Yep.
You're home now, right? So
Hey.
it's no longer loaded from us.
That's right. That's the idea.
Please do something while I'm watching you.
Remember, it's like 4 minutes and you get 4 buckets all at once or something like that.
Well, now it should be 2 minutes.
Even I'd say.
I just maxed it out really good, Firedale. It's going much faster. I mean, it's still
Okay.
a snail, but it's a snail with a another snail pushing it.
It's a snail with a
snail
racing
being
stripes
pushed by a
painted on its shell.
Yeah, with the
Pretty
turtle
much, yeah.
pushing it and saying go, 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 go.
Did you remember to load the area around the water wheels, including
the
the
water
chunk
wheels
next
are-
to them?
I removed the water wheels. Well, I removed the use of the water wheels. The water wheels are no longer needed.
Okay.
It now has a steam engine over there in one chunk, being fed by a large tank of lava. It's one loaded chunk. Just.
Are you feeding it
one.
water?
You
Yes,
don't
I'm
have
feeding
to.
it water.
Oh,
The steam engine you do.
Yeah, the steam engine. Yeah, it's got water.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Got lots of water. I got a fluid hopper with a dispenser upgrade and 10 speed upgrades on it. It's fine.
Mm-hmm.
That's the part that took me the longest to set up, honestly. It was refusing
Usually
to work
does.
until I placed it right.
Yep. Usually it's the water source to the boilers the problem.
Okay, now the thing, teleport back there. Just one of you. And see if suddenly stuff comes through.
I'll do it.
Go ahead.
Because I think you had this issue before, but then
Yes.
fixed it by loading all around the water wheels.
Yep. And
Yep.
it's just not gonna work.
I'm there.
What's this progress bar?
Let's
Yeah,
see.
because nothing came through.
Yep. It's not moving. Oh, there it goes. Almost.
Yeah, there it
It's
is.
sending. It's sending. All right.
Okay, so
We-
it
we
just
might
took
not
it a
have
little bit
waited.
longer than prepared.
Maybe, but it's moving pretty quick. Here's what I'm gonna
Wait
do.
till you see it go to about 90% or about
Mm.
80%, and then head on back.
And then leave. Yes, exactly so.
The first time might take it a little bit to drill.
This ain't the first time.
No.
I'm looking on the honey side.
A little bit more than 50%. Still waiting.
Yeah,
On
so
the,
you see how long it takes. That's halfway right there. It should take about
Yeah.
2 minutes maximum.
Yeah,
We're staring
at
at it for
most.
like 3 or 4.
Okay, so-
Exactly.
so I have
It's going to be
All
glitched.
right. Yeah,
so I
probably.
have to
I'm
ask
coming
you a
back.
question.
Okay.
Back.
What?
If I decide to go out and try and find IE oil,
I'm back.
would you be okay with that? or do you feel like that would completely invalidate all you've worked for here?
I'd be fine with that. The main reason I want to do this is so we can get bitumen so we can turn it into pet coke.
Because we kind of do need pet coke.
Pet coke would make it so that we can make the steel so
Easier.
so much easier. Yeah, it's not going.
It's not going. It should have gone by now.
That
That
I don't know.
sucks.
I don't know
No,
what's going
no,
on.
no.
What's
It
the
won't
load.
location?
Chunk is refusing to load.
What's the
Uh,
location?
East
Let me
northeast.
go back over there.
It's about 3600, 3180.
Okay, because I didn't
yeah.
get to go with you to check the last one.
Well, you'll see where he's at the map in a moment. Yeah, he's there now.
Yep, I'm there. now.
And there it goes.
Yep,
Moment you got there.
Okay, let's see where Q
that is force loaded.
Yeah.
It's not like it should be working.
Well, that's really freaking stupid.
It's not great.
Oh, that's just slightly below my zinc mine. I can teleport there pretty easy.
I mean, the fluid thing was already made. I didn't make it. I found it. I was like, you know what? I'd like to get oil going, so I tried to find oil, and I didn't want to have to sit there and watch it.
No one does.
Right. No one does. No one does.
Mm-hmm.
It's a little southeast from here, it looked like. Okay, I see the lights. Wow. Yeah, that is very close to my sphalerite mine.
Mm.
I've got a sphalerite and zinc mine just slightly northwest of you all.
When you're there, it works great.
Is it going quick now that I'm over here looking at it?
About every minute, yeah, it's going pretty good now.
Yep. When
Problem is, you got to be there and stare at the stupid thing.
Mm-hmm.
And how many buckets are in that thing? Like 3600 or something?
And the snow shouldn't be an issue.
No. It's definitely functioning with snow or without.
Yeah.
It just, being a jerk face.
I've done everything that I can. I mean,
Yep.
I literally brought a steam engine over there and planted it down frickin' next to it and fed it lava.
Yep.
What else are you supposed to do to that?
Yep. It's not running out of power. It's just not
No.
working.
No.
Nope. It has power. It has a loaded
do.
chunk.
do.
Everything about this should be fine.
Yep.
It
So
just decides
now-
it doesn't want to work.
Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to load every chunk around it.
Hmm. Shouldn't
There
matter.
is one other possible solution that I don't think is going to work. There is a chunk loader that they included as a mod. Maybe they wanted it to be force loaded that way. I don't know. I highly doubt it. Legion Breaker says it didn't work for him.
Where's your portal at?
It's right next to it. Should be able to see it.
And y'all get to see my hastily made bridge. Trying to get away from stuff. Where's the waypoint at, Q?
Right
Oh,
here.
well, I'm just blind.
Yeah, so am I.
Oh wow, that's an actual use for a respawn anchor. That's an actual use for crying obsidian in this.
Yeah, yeah.
Surprising.
It's not bad.
I'm sitting here watching it.
And-
Tell me when you guys leave.
I have left.
We are not
Okay.
there.
I'm watching.
You'll be watching a while, sir.
He's
Don't think it's
watching
gonna work.
here.
Nope. I don't think it's going to work either.
I think I made that same joke last time.
Nothing.
Nope. Should have by now.
Yeah, so what's the create chunk loader?
It requires a
Oh, wait,
gas.
there it goes. There it goes.
Yep, it's
Ooh.
going.
Okay.
It must do something in the chunks around. It must read them or something.
I don't know.
Yeah, because you definitely had the chunk loaded.
Mm-hmm.
And I checked the grid of it, and you definitely had it all within one chunk.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see if it goes again, or if that was just because
Upload.
it was still loaded from when we were over there.
No, it seems to react almost instantaneously. Oh, and it didn't work.
I like that there's 3 people here just waiting to watch liquid flow through a pipe.
Yep.
Well, it's the last thing, Firedale. It's the last thing. There
Yeah,
it goes.
It's going.
Yeah.
It's
fine.
working.
Okay, fine, it works.
Yep.
I don't know.
Alright.
So the solution was to load all the chunks around it. Okay, whatever.
Yeah.
Yep. Yep.
That's all I did was just load the 8 chunks around it,
So
and
I'm
now
fine
it
with
works.
that. Yep.
I am not fine with that, but I'm glad that it works. At
Lord
least it works.
Zion says that the cavity that it's reading to pull the fluid from must be somewhere outside the chunk. So you got to load whatever that is too. I mean, that would make sense,
It would.
even though it's not there. But if it needs something else loaded around it, that might be an issue.
Mm.
No, as long as it works now. Fine,
Because
whatever.
that worked
Okay.
last time. Last time it was just loading the water wheels, wasn't it, back?
Yeah. Then it didn't. All right. I am out of here. I will see you
Yay.
guys later.
Farewell. Good night. See ya.
Take
Have a good
care,
one.
everybody. Bye,
Bye-bye.
chats.
That's gonna do it for TFC Tuesday this week. I'm sorry for the late start. We started at 4 instead of noon because of medical stuffs. Should be normal next week, though, so I will see you guys then. All bits, tips, and resubs by you guys. We survived. That's good. Do it. Hope you enjoyed it. You guys have a good one. I'm going to send you to see Salford Sal. No, wait. Set the things up. It's his turn. All right. Because he's got... I always go to the people with the less people. So, yeah, he's got less right now, so have fun with him. Bye-bye.